G'day all, welcome in. How the bloody hell are we? Another lovely work from home day for me today. Bloody chillin'. I even got time to jump on and slow grow a second generation crocodile. So I'm not sure how we're gonna go really, given that the server's still pretty low pop. It's only day 2 here on Jurassic Jungle. I absolutely invite all of you to come and join us on this new server. Welcome in Colt45MX. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Very much appreciate that. Greg, g'day, buddy. Welcome in. A RAWR to you. LJ, you legend. Arvo, bruv. Schmitty, welcome back. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Tumble with the honk. Honk, honk. Too good. I've started my clan on Jurassic Jungle. Our acronym, our 4-letter acronym is HONK. H-O-N-K. The Galley Gang rise up. You're looking to play on Jurassic Jungle and you want to join my clan, by all means, chuck a request in there on the website. You see both the website and the Discord displayed there at the top of the chat window for you. So we're just about full grown here on JJ. It's got a cute little acronym already, JJ. And we've already unlocked the saltwater mutation. We haven't applied it yet. We are 95% grown. Just sitting in here in the South Plains River where we got nested in. Raid coming in. Oh, what a surprise. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, State. How are you, bloody legend? Thanks for the raid. Get down. Victory. Hell yeah. Welcome in, one and all. How are we doing, everybody? Just about to jump back onto Jurassic Jungle. Just had to do a little restart there. Let's get it. Make sure nothing drinks, says State. I'm going to give it my best, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure where you found yourself, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. I would say him right there's Buddy, but he's outside lying in the sun. You'll meet my dog in a little bit if you haven't already. He'll come wandering back into frame and give us all a fright. He's got his own webcam and his own green screen, my dog. He's very special. Doja, g'day, mate. Thank you for not eating me. Oh, we're back, baby. Hell yeah. Scarlet the Raccoon with a follow. Thank you, Scarlet. Oh, there goes a little Herrera. Hello, mister. So we had a pretty special bloody skin. Unfortunately, with the log out, we were nested, so we've lost that little skin. When we logged out, we were looking pretty special, but we have got access to the skin editor here. So we'll just see if we get an opportunity on something around. Oh, there's a bunch of AI dinos by the looks of it. Oh, I went straight past that one. We'll take a raptor for our trouble. It's an exciting little start. It's a dead raptor. All right, that is AI, that raptor. Now, that big pink Maya is not AI. As are these Carnos hanging out over here. I imagine they're AI as well. A Carno standing with two raptors as if nothing is wrong. Oh, that just straight killed him. We might as well pile them up here, chat. We'll get our 100% growing out of all this. Hell yeah. Had a baby as well. Hell yeah, Doja. 30 seconds earlier and the Herrera would have had a heart attack, says Tumble. Looked like he was headed for the food. He was. That is definitely free food for us, for sure. So welcome in, everybody. State got me rushing to start, so I hope everything's working fine. You can all hear me. All the things are turned on. That's what all crocs say. Hello, Mr. Meyer. I've got no stamina for you. So, as I said, Jurassic Jungle, you've been hanging out with State, watching him play it today. If you've got any questions, sing out. I've got the Discord and the website both pinned in the chat channel for you. I encourage you all to get over there and check it out. I only kill when people tell me to kill, says Doja. Okay, okay. I'll remember that. So, service run by Xbox and Astro, and a few other of the streamer fam working away in the background. Very worth your time. Run by streamers and IL players. So, definitely got a real good handle on what we want as players. And obviously as streamers as well for content. So, can highly recommend this server, you guys. It's got everything in there you already know and love from Petite. Some of the best bits out of Dino Den, combined into something that is truly excellent already. There's some more quality of life updates coming, but some of the most exciting bells and whistles for me at this stage, AI dinosaurs, which was what that little pile of dinosaurs was. They were a little bit brain dead, those ones. The regular AI is back, including elite fish, so croc life isn't too bad. Just going to make sure we're not mixed packing with those two. We're going to head downstream a little bit. all the regular sort of rules, mix packing, overpacking. Check out the Discord particularly. It's got some handy little links for all that stuff. Azimuth101 with a follow. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, you legend. So we had Astro down here log out before. Switch. We've got a little bit of food to carry on. Get a bit of stand back. So max for Dino as expected is 2. So I'm all about croc co-op, but not overpacking. AI dinos are funny to state they can be dumb or smart. It's so random. Yeah, I've seen both for sure. For sure. So the only thing missing from the server now, chat, is you. Each and every one of you out here need to get on and try this in your next ISLE session. I think they, second day after launch today, they topped out at about 50. They have got 340 slots ready to go. It's currently at 2 times growth, but they're going to tweak that and turn it down a little bit, which I don't mind. 2 times isn't egregious. I would prefer it to be at 0 growth, but I'm a bit of a sweat. I've got hours to spend. I imagine that is probably a bit more attractive to a lot of you that have a life, unlike me. Colt's in. Hell yeah, Colt. Awesome. First time chat. Welcome in, mate. One Trick Bambi. Hello to you. Bring some people on there, please. Hell yeah. We'll do what we can, One Trick Bambi, for sure. I'm more than happy to support the server. Dad and Astro growing into fast friends of ours. Certainly collabed with both of them in the past on Petites and various other places, so it's very much worth your time.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
This
is my boomstick.
Stick. Hell yeah. So welcome in, one and all. Welcome in. We are very, very close. We've already unlocked our saltwater mutation, I was saying, just as the raid came through. We're just waiting to apply that. So we will certainly put salt in our 3rd slot, and that'll give us the ability to move out of South Plains River if we like. Dad nested in a bunch of crocs in here just this morning, my time. They look like they're picking up some food and heading up north. That's cool. Try and keep it kosher with the local croc pop. So a couple of things that are already working, that are working so smooth. I'll just bring up my my screen share here. I'll show you the heat map on the website. Which one is that going to be here? Quick actions, heat map. Reduce that. There we go. So heat map's working. A couple of extra fancy things that Astro's managed to get working in the background here. It even shows you on the map. Now that is going to be very, very handy. No more copying your code over to an external website. It's all live. Not only does it show you, but you can toggle your friends on and off as well. If you've got friends here in server, or you add them through the website if they've linked their account, then you can quickly discover where each other are on the map, as long as you're the same species, which I like as well. So that'll be another little, you know, we're not encouraging mixed packing sort of thing. Lots of really cool stuff. I think I heard State talking about towards the end of his stream about the clan system. So there's a full leaderboard. A lot of different clans in there already. I think we've got about 15, 20 clans already. Yep, 18 different clans to look at. I've made my own one, for sure, the Galley Gang, as you might expect if you know me and you've been around my streams in the past. I love me a Galley. We're not focused on the Galley, though. It's just one of the dinos we'll be playing. I've called it the first amongst equals, because I believe the Galley to be the apex predator out here. Now, on the server currently, we can have 8 in a Galley Gang, which is the natural pack size of the Galley, or flock size, and I think it's going to be really powerful. Doja is advertising, join the True Coons. Hell yeah. So we can only have a max at this stage of 25 members in the clan. I've only got a handful so far. You're all more than welcome to chuck a request into the website there when you get around it. And we'll slowly start building that up. They've got some big plans for the future for all sorts of things like territory control around the map. where you can increase your control of a territory by spending time there, nesting there, fighting and killing things in there. That looks really interesting. So lots of more cool stuff to come, but it is already imminently playable, chat. They have built it, and all we need now is the players to come. Look out for the knee weem. Trust me, says One Trick Bambi. Copy that, Bambi. Cinematic Jurassic Park. Hell yeah. Thank you, I mind. Welcome in, brother. We're creeping closer. It's only going to be a few minutes now. So we jumped on yesterday on launch day. I ran around as a Kano. We played Sarah as well. I managed to store the Sarah. We lost our Kano to a bit of a misstep against a giant mire that we went chasing across a river that we really shouldn't have. And I just couldn't resist the opportunity to jump on and grab an egg off Dad today. So let's have a little play with the skin editor. So they've already got teleport codes, all that fancy stuff on the website. As I said, the heat map, the friends, the clans, all that cool stuff. You can command your dino commands through the website or the Discord. So things like teleport, restore, your storage, all those sorts of things. They do have a currency, an in-game currency. The marketplace isn't quite out yet, but that will be coming shortly. How long will it take the admins to lower the galley limits after they see the damage Ace in a game can do? Yes, I'll be working in the background to keep it to 8 tumbleweeds. Yeah, copy that, Moradin. Not scared of the galley, are you, Moradin? Yeah, we'll soon change that around. So I'll bring up my screen share again. We'll jump over to the website. And let's have a little look at the skin editor. I think it's under My Dino. There we go, skin editor. Well, it looks like it hasn't updated. No, there we go. There we are. So I think we're male, so we will need an input for male display. I want to go back to, we had a really cool purpley kind of color. Purple and black we were. So when I hit apply, this will just happen automatically for our dino. We'll get that to black, that to black. I like a lilac eye. Flank will make black as well. We'll pop back into game. There we go. Pretty quick, pretty immediate. So not everybody has access to the skin editor. You do need to be a Patreon member. And Astro has been talking about allowing access for in-game coins, so you can get in there if you did not want to spend any money, which is fair enough. You can get there just from the in-game coins, just from the actions you partake in server by gaining those coins and selling your vouchers and things like that. Skin editor says Astro is a little buggy. If you tab to the editor before the display loads, I'm working on a fix rate. Copy that, Astro. Astro's the main coder here and one of the server owners. Another excellent Isle streamer as well. Moradin talking about the galleys. I'm not saying that they're not a serious threat, but they're also seriously ridiculous looking. That is fair. You can change your sex in the editor, says Stay Tonight. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't realize you could do that as well. Let's have a little play with that. We'll bring that up again. Oh, here we go, female. Beautiful. So I wonder if I make that purple and then I make our markings. Oh yeah, it's kind of giving us a preview here. We'll make the body black and we'll make our underbelly purple, I think. We've got a little bit of stealth on top. I'm seeing some As you might imagine, I've seen some pretty bright creatures getting around as people are playing with all of this. Oh yeah, that's pretty close to how we nested, actually. Hell yeah, we've done well there. So we'll apply that, we'll jump back into game, and there we are. It's actually very close to how we nested in. Not quite exact. I think we can change our pattern and things as well, but isn't that cool? I don't usually go for the big and bright. I kind of try and keep it a bit more natural, but I'm just so used to playing on officials and of course petites where it's pretty restrictive. There's a global chat as well, global and local. So any questions you lot, sing out. We've got a few of the, certainly Astro in chat, and a few of the people involved in making the server in chat. I know a fair bit already. If anything I can't answer, I'm sure they can. Now, we did hit our full grown just there, so we'll get our reniculate kidneys. It's a bit of an odd situation to be in here, chat, in that we've nested in South Plains, which is often the destination, right? And I'm actually considering leaving South Plains. I'm just not sure how that's going to go from a player interaction perspective while we've got so few on the server. I think they maxed out at about 50 today during prime time. Fortunately, this little sausage has to work. I've been watching streams all day rather jealously. That's a real life Carno up there. Smelling something to eat there, Mr. Carno. Global chat's fun to mess with, says State. Hell yeah. Going to start getting ready for bed. Have a great stream, Ace, mate. Thank you once again for the raid, you legend. Very much appreciate you. If you're from my community and you haven't come across State of Night, make sure you jump back over that way. Show him some love. Chuck him a follow. Excellent streamer. One of our supporters. We like to show that love back. Where are you going, Carno? I just lost sight of him there. He was just in the grass. There he is. Thinking about it twice. That is fair. So we birthed in. We got our starting mutations. We started with hydrodynamic for swim speed. Gastro regen, which is nerfed by about 70%. So it brings you about 3% health back each mouthful. Much less effective than it is on officials, which I like. And enhanced digestion, so our nutrition will decay much slower. The little nutrition symbols there. We've picked up increased O2, wader for shallow water speed, and then also the reniculate kidneys, as I said, giving us the opportunity to migrate here if it does get too busy in the South Plains, or we see a little heat spot on the heat map. I might go for a bit of a hunt here in a minute. Absolutely, Tumble. Carno was saying crocs don't exist to himself at the moment. He's managed to get something to eat. He's got an organ in his mouth, it looks like. Maybe he wants some water. I've been practicing down here at this little drinking spot today, just trying to figure out how I can get around that rock with a bit of speed to grab something. See if he gives us our first real live go at it. Herrera's there eating that croc. Oh, it's a little Sarah actually that's showing up. Oh, how did he get away? The little rocks. We were quick in there, but I'm surprised we didn't get him with our first lunge, unfortunately. Come back and try that again, Mr. Carno. How's everyone's day been, us iMines? Bloody torn my Achilles? No! Dude, that sucks. How have you managed to pull that off, iMind? That's going to be months of recovery, my friend. I'm sorry to hear it. There's a piggy showing up. Mate, that sucks. You're probably sitting there in a hospital bed right now on all sorts of good drugs, though. Just spaced out there watching streams. Mate, I'm sorry to hear it. You thought I was going to lunge off the falls the second time this tumble? You can drop down those falls. If you hit the water, you're okay. Just leave a couple of organs, says Big Carl. You start pulling it out back into the water, maybe. Well, there's another Carno showing up. I think we might have just pushed our tail out of the water there, unfortunately. Oh, he made a run for it before we noticed. Or they're fighting there. I'm coming too, Carno. Oh no! No! I thought we were good in the water. Chasing the Carno down the cliff and we've muffed it, chat. No. Gravity comes for us all. That's okay. That's okay. Shit happens. Welcome to a dino life. I've got just the emote for that too. Just as I was saying how bloody easy it was to get down those falls, we fall to our death. Dang Carnos. Keyword, if you hit the water, exactly, Tumble. Clip it. Someone clip that. Crocs don't exist now, Schmitty. Gravity is the true final boss. Absolutely right. Gravity comes for us all. That's okay. We were pretty river locked there as that Croc. So I actually don't hate that, chat, to be fair. Now, if we just have a little look here, back on that server, we're going to have a little look here on the Astro's Lounge. There's a couple of other things we can do here. Just bring up that screen capture. There is, on the Discord, actually it is. We should be able to see the population spread. They've got all that sort of stuff working as well on the Discord. Just have a look at how many big herbivores are out here, and then we'll make a decision on what we're going to play. If there's a bunch of big herbies, we'll take Sarah. That'll give us a chance to fight them all. What am I looking for? Population. There it is. No, not that one. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Heat map. There we go. At the bottom of the heat map. 4 Crocs. 1 less. 3. 4 Trikes. 2 Myers. Couple of Carnos. There's only one other Sarah, that little baby Sarah. Let's play Sarah, I think. That's going to give us the best chance, certainly against the Myers. I'll take on a Trike if I get the opportunity. Why not? Dilo and Herrera and Raptor, of course, will happily eat all of them. So we actually stored a Sarah this morning when we jumped on to get that egg. So I can just restore here, which will be our first restore we've done on the server. We'll see how all that goes. I did die to the fall state. I chased that Carno down with impunity. No, that's all good, Astro. That's all good, mate. Bloodlust overcame the fear of falling. Exactly right, Tumble. You've called it there, mate. 100%. So imagine not having to take efficient digestion. That's pretty nice. First one, if we're going to take on bigger herbies, maybe we do take congenital here. That'll make us a bit of a beast. Certainly going to help us against the Maya. 15% is pretty nice. Second perk and then third perk, I'm not too sure. Maybe a heal and then probably a damage against bleeding targets. Something like that can be pretty good. So we'll bring up the screen share again. We'll jump into the website. And I haven't done it here from the website, so let's have a look at this. I think if we go to our My Dino, which is that where we are? Yep, that's where we are. Here's our dino storage. Is that showing? Yep, beautiful. Just click on that. No cooldown, restore. Make sure you spawn as the correct species. If restoration fails, the dino will remain in storage. You may need to wait for the cooldown period to expire. Done. You will attempt to load a Sarah into the game. You must be spawned as the same species dino. Cool. That's all. Makes sense. So we hit that button. That looks like it's done the job. Yep. Okay, we've got to apply our second perk. Maybe Gastro. That could be pretty handy, actually. Gastro for the Sarah is pretty good. We can just keep eating without vomiting, so that should be a good little boost. Although I do believe they're changing that in the Horde test. Very drugged up, says I Mind, who's torn his bloody Achilles, playing basketball with my son. He was kicking my ass, tried to do something cool, and failed. Mate, you failed hard. Oh, Doja. Poor timing, mate. You got the Kano body, so you managed to slip down the waterfall, okay? We could have bloody gone around there. That's funny. Also, start the restore when you spawn in, and it will wait until you select your first mutation. Okay, that's interesting. Good info. You walk down. Yeah, copy that, Doge. You took the much more delicate route. We just launched our 8-ton body off the waterfall with no fear. Okay, that's all good. So it puts us at 94%. So we'll very quickly hit that top extra little bit. So I'm going to do the heat map thing again. Bit of heat map hunting here with so few players. South Plains is where a bunch of that Sarah and all that stuff are hanging out. I imagine the trikes are up here in Highlands somewhere. The Maya could be close too. This should show where we are as well. As I said, it updates live, puts you up with a little pin on your map and your friends that you've got marked in the website as well, if they're the same species, which is a really nice little feature. So we might as well, we'll just walk through here. We'll go up and check through South Plains. It looks like there might be something at that little pond in our northeast. We'll go through here. We'll make a little run up South Plains and up through the side skirts of Highlands. Try and find some big herbivore to take on here. Our combat will be glorious. We'll head off to the northeast. Up towards that pond. Get some night vision on. You saw me die, Doja. Lol. So 1,100 hours on this game, chat, since January. But gravity still comes for us all. That's too funny. Hey, Mercy, welcome in, mate. How you doing today? You're over on Petites? Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I mind your son was just cracking himself laughing at you. I bet you were rolling around on the floor, bloody crying out, mate. I've heard it's pretty painful. Did you hear it pop? Apparently makes a hell of a noise when you snap your Achilles or rupture your Achilles. I've got a bad knee, so I know what going down in a pile of a sack of potatoes feels like, mate, when you're trying to do something cool. I've given up trying to do things that are cool out there on the field. Yeah, popped. Man, ruthless, eh? I think we oh, there's a handy little body up there too. Northeast-ish. It's kind of this way. Bile is something we're going to need, actually, if we want to think about combat. Where was that bones I saw? It's just a regular body. Let's go to the S. See if we can get some rotten flesh out of that. Build up our bile bite, and we'll get into it. Oh, well, I'll get my timer going here, too. Get the clock up. Restart that. Beautiful. Another Serato. Serato Sukian. Give it the big old loogie. Oh, it's a Carno, actually. It's little winged ears. So it won't take too long for this meat to all rot out. That should smell like protein, yep. They all smell like protein while they're nice and fresh. They'll actually just turn into their little strip of meat symbol once they've rotted. I think maybe 2 or 3 might be enough, but we're standing here, we might as well do it. So just check in, we've got congenital, we've got gastro, and then we'll take hemo or something for bleed damage at the end, whatever that one's called. All right, so we'll just be here for a few minutes waiting for that to go down. This is my Jurassic Park Sarah. Can't really tell in the shaded, but when in the sunlight, that purple really pops. Why is my chat not updating? There we go. Oh, it was Croc over on YouTube. Sorry, Croc, I missed that. I was playing today and there was barely 20 people on, says Croc, on the JJ server. The old Jurassic Jungle. Oh, I think we did just hit full grown. Beautiful. Is it that one? Do extra damage on bleeding target. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. As I said, everything in this server currently is pointing to an excellent experience with 300 plus players. We just need to make it happen now. So I'll be streaming from here every day. I know it is very much off peak, which is, as I said, I watched jealously today as everyone was streaming and playing. I was kind of slow growing that croc in the river while I was meant to be working away. So it is currently about 1 a.m. Central Time in the US. But on my weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I start nice and fresh and early in the morning here, so it fits right into your prime time. So hopefully we can push this server over the weekend for sure when all of you are in. Could be it's going to be really good. Let me vomit again, it will. Beautiful. Make a bit more room. Just ready to go as soon as these bits of meat rot out. Now, the heat map's live updating every 5 minutes, so I'll bring that up again. Just keep checking on that. Okay, the little pond is... Whoever was at the little pond has disappeared, but it looks like they've just moved up into South Plains, so we'll just go straight north when we've got our bile ready to fight. And Highlands is still looking like pretty poppin', so I reckon there's probably a couple of trikes up there at least. Go and see if we can nibble one of their little bottoms. Refresh that. Beautiful. That one. Pickle, thank you for contributing to the challenge, mate. Couple of thousand to the 24-hour stream challenge. Got a challenge up there, chat. 500,000 channel points required to be raised. Once the community hits that number, we'll schedule our next 24-hour stream. We just completed one a week and a half ago. It was bloody excellent too. Hell of a good time. I really do enjoy doing those 24-hour streams. We're probably getting through about one every 6 weeks on average. Play a lot of the Isle throughout, and throw another couple of games in there just to keep it interesting. just suffering from the last vestiges of a head cold, so I'm coughing and spluttering a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty good. It's starting to go great. Shouldn't be long. So we can have 4 Sarahs in our group. If anyone would like to join up with me, by all means, jump on server and teleport you to me. Offer you a little bit of protection. And if there's no one out there, I'm just going to throw caution to the wind. Go and find some combat. Oh, that is something squealing in the north. Is that someone else tearing strips down there? I see. Yep. Someone else is tearing strips away down there to the north. Could be that little baby Serato, maybe, that's in. Pickle-dish Gurkano on here today. Got to 98% of fell off a roof. Rip. What are you doing climbing with a with a Kano, mate? It's not their natural habitat. Up on a roof in a compound somewhere, I bet. And Pickle-dish. No enlarged meniscus. Come on now, mate. It's key on the Kano. That enlarged meniscus would have saved you. Unless it was like 5 stories up. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, there's a Kano. Just got to watch his charge attack here. That is an AI Kano, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that gave me the hell of a fright. Came out of bloody nowhere. And is gone. So, he's bleeding. I'm hoping that that's his blood. We're bleeding as well. Let's have a look. Put a sniff up. Yeah, I think that's his footprints coming in, right? So, we'll turn our night vision off and it'll allow us to see the footprints a bit easier. So the AI runs some pretty simple true-false statements. When he's got low health, he's just going to run. So I think that's what's happened there. Or that might be our own blood, actually. Dang it. Jeez, that gave me a fright. The heart jumped. Coming down from Radio Tower, says Pickled. I had it. You had enlarged. Wow. Didn't look like a drop that would even hurt, let alone kill, and it was egged in with all the good muted. Ah, well, live and learn or die and learn. Well, it's exactly what just happened to me, mate. Egged in with all the good mutations. He's coming back. Oh yeah, that's definitely, I think, his tracks down there. Yep. We've healed our bleed. Let's go and see if we can chase him down. He's circling us. There he goes. So correct me if I'm wrong, Astro, the AI dinos have infinite stamina. Is that correct? It is going to be a bridge too far for us to chase him down. He's not going to have to stop, although he's probably bleeding, right? So he might just fall over dead here at some point. Let's go back and get our bile bite going, though. That is an important part of this whole process. Where's all that beautifully rotten meat? There we go. Eanes Crypto, welcome in, mate. How come your server has AI? It's hella cool. Yep, as Doja has said, it's an unofficial server. Jurassic Jungle just released. Get on in here and give it a go. Whale Rider, welcome in over on YouTube. Would be keen if I upgraded from Xbox, lol. So I got to play Path of Titans. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I haven't heard any rumors of this coming to console. It's still not fully released on PC after a decade, so I wouldn't be holding my breath. Let's go. Definitely going to try out the services owns crypto. Hell yeah, mate. Is there AI of every species? Most species, but not all. And yeah, in the chat, I've also got their Discord and their website linked. Make sure you get around both of those. Might join says Croc, but I might just play War Thunder for the time being. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. They run out of stam now, says Astro. Hell yeah. Done a bit of tweaking, Astro, in the last 24. Good on you, mate. Pickle gonna jump on. Awesome. See you in a little bit. You have a Pteranodon on JJ, says Croc, and don't want to lose it. Mate, get it full grown and store it. Astro, can you confirm how many storage slots players get if they're just a free-to-play player? I heard 2, but I also heard someone's mentioned today in stream somewhere I was half listening that it might have been increased from 2. Ducky, welcome in, bud. Got to get my butt into the server. Do. The most I've done is bookmark the web page. Well, it's a start. It doesn't take you too long to grow a Pteranodon, though, does it, Croc? It is 4, says Astro. Hell yeah. So you get 4 free storage slots here just as a free-to-play player, just from joining and linking your accounts, the Discord and whatnot. All right, now this time, we're going to go back and get our bile bite. And the whole corpse is rotted out now. We've probably lost all those bits of meat, have we? We took too long. Yep, we sure have. That's all right. Corpse will do the same thing. So you'll see around our stomach, that starts to build up that little sort of faded pink color. That's our bile bite. Ideally, we get that all the way to the top, and then with our charged attack, which is holding down right click, that will apply bile bite, and essentially the dino that we bite will vomit, lose a bunch of food and water, but more importantly, lose a bunch of stamina. So particularly against the Carno, that is a powerful attack. I know it well. I've died to Sarah's more times than I like to count as a Carno myself. So, given that that was a little scrap, I am going to include that kill, chat. Full-grown Carno, we'll take that. Now, I usually reset my stats based on the species I'm playing, so I won't have a death there for the Croc that died. If we'd respawned as Croc, I would have a death there. Likewise, those kills that we got earlier, they won't count, because we're on the Sarah life now. Mate, do it, Croc. No better time than the present, my friend. Info there from Astro, hell yeah. Awesome, Ducky. David's got a trike on Horde test at 6.1 tons, and it's only 52%. Wow. That thing's going to be incredible. That's wild. Guess we just keep eating here. We've got Gastro Heal. I'm not sure if it's going to help, if it's going to keep applying even though we're not swallowing it. I did see some change notes in the dev blog that was changing, but we'll keep eating here and we'll just munch through this whole body. We'll see if it brings us up off half. LJ Bird, welcome back. When you find other trikes to protect you from all the... So fun when you find other trikes to protect you from all the Rexes. Yeah, it looks like that Rex is going to be a bit difficult for everyone to grow. Yeah, it sure did. Hell yeah, Gastro. It's nice to have you back in my life. No more Isle Bush Simulator. Although I dare say we're probably going to need to for stab at some point. A lot of people tell me they keep the live map up because it's way easier and they don't have to copy paste codes to see where they are anymore. Yeah, I've got it on I need another screen, really. I've got 2, but I need 3. That'll be my next upgrade for my setup. And then I can have the heat map on one and leave my Twitch stream manager on the other. Oh no, Croc, you got taken by a dang Croc as a Pteranodon. Spawn code, sure thing, mate. Have you linked your account with the website and all that stuff? I'm going to shoot up here and just see if this is that little baby Sarah tearing all this meat up. And I'll get you one here shortly. Just going to make sure the body's here safe. Did look like it was a little ways away. Most of it has disappeared. Rotted out. Yeah, a couple of rod corpses up here. Might be up over the cliff, actually. Yeah, it is. It's downhill there. All right, I'll get you this code now, Croc. Think I'm going to join the services, Big Carl. Welcome in, Big Carl. Gets more players, and it's a 6-server. Hell yeah. That's all we're missing, honestly, is 300 more people in here. Hopefully by the weekend we can make that a reality, get much closer to it. Certainly in the next couple of weeks, I suspect we're going to get there. Lots of the streamer fam are spruiking the server and really enjoying their time in here, so it's well worth your time as well. As I said, it's run by streamers and Big Isle players, so they know what the community wants, constantly with people in their channels complaining about this, that, or the other thing. And the guys that are running it are doing everything they can to bring all that stuff to reality for us. Spread the word too, says Big Carl. Hell yeah, got a lot of buddies in Zooming. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Yeah, bring in a crew with you. Start a clan if you like, Big Carl. If you got a bunch of buddies coming in. It's going to be a lot of really cool clan stuff coming in the future. All right, so let's do this TP thing. We'll find the bot commands channel here over on the Discord. And I can't remember what the command is. So I'll put in help here. That'll bring up all the menus, all the commands. I might as well share the screen for this too. So help will just show you all of the commands. TP join. No, TP share is the one we're looking for. Beautiful. TP share. Copy that code. Jump over to the YouTube. You should be able to copy this from chat, Croc, but if you can't, just sing out. We'll find another way to get it to you. See if you can copy that from the YouTube chat. See the vision, says Big Carl. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yep, I can see this taking off. Absolutely. Look at the global chat, says Doja. Kano Dino falls off cliff. That was the end of our life. I really want to play Dino in that, but the trek there takes forever. I just can't quite see that message that's further up the global chat screen. All right, and here's Croc come to join us. There you go, in the group. They're talking about your mistake. Yeah, copy that. Shit happens, mate. I'm not too fussed. So there's a little bit of protein down here in front of us. Let's go down to this, Croc. I was a little worried, to be fair, playing the Dino from a content perspective, because you're pretty locked in there. It's not much fun, really, sitting around in a river waiting for something to happen. I do love playing Dino, but not so much on stream, so it kind of worked out. I was actually going to store if nothing was happening, but Astro was throwing a bunch of AI at us at the start, so I was pretty happy to throw it to the wind. Something's over there. Oh, there's the mine we're looking for. Hopefully scare them off so Croc can get a meal here. Eat up, mate. Now, one of my biggest peeves with petite peeves is the console messages, the Archon messages that pop up in the top of your screen. It's so much much better having it on a sidebar. Oh, Maya got ruined. Let's go. Hell yeah. Power of the Serrato charge bite. I don't play Serrato enough. I assume Maya's on our list. It might not be, you know. No, it's not. That's okay. Get a couple of organs out. Get the intestines out particularly. That'll give us lipids. Oh, that was Astro. Copy that. Thank you, Mercy. Come up to me here when you're done down there, Croc. Got some organs for you. Grow you up big and strong. Dobo, welcome back, welcome back. But I'm having those. Got room for a couple more Sarah's, chat. Get in server, come and join us. Gonna need to worry about our water here in a little minute. Just keep an eye on that. Copy that, Astro. I heard you creeping along that ridgeline, mate. Just coming back for a look. Now, closest water source, obviously South Plains River, but I know there's crocs in there. I was there just previously. I think we'll slip down to the south here. Tell if that's already gone wrong or not. It's just showing us flash. It might have. No, it hasn't. We just need to wait for a little bit longer. Let that rot out, and we'll get that bile back to full. So you can see that it's pretty powerful once you use that bile bite from your charge attack. Not only does it do those things we mentioned, takes down their food and water, and then affects their stamina, but it kind of puts them in a almost stun-locked state because they take sort of 5 or 6 seconds to actually go through that process of throwing up, and it gives you free attacks then. They can't do anything to break out of that. It's like if you're eating or drinking and you're stuck in that animation, they actually get stuck in that vomiting animation. I was eating my veggies. Very tasty veggies once you started to digest them. Thank you, mate. There's an ad break up for a few minutes that I actually looked at disabling the ads altogether today, but you can't do it. You have to have a minimum of 30 seconds per hour. So I went to put it on 30 seconds per hour, but then you get pre-roll ads. So anyone fresh coming into the stream will get 2 minutes of ads or whatever it is. Not great if you're getting raided, for example, by 40 people and then they all get pushed into the ads. What are the rules of the server? Asked LJ. I'll bring that up on the Discord for you. It's all in the Discord in that link, but I'll bring it up for you while we're sitting around. All right, in-game rules. Everything you might expect. I'll leave that up on screen. I'm just going to have a quick break, top up my water. I'll be back here in a minute or less. There's my boy Buddy, come back too. Still an ad break for another minute. I'll read through these in a minute once everybody else is back. Oh, we've got 2 buddies. That's a bit fancy. Oh, it's because it's on screen capture, that's why. That's funny. Just 30 more seconds, chat. Greg, rule number 11. Astro can't spawn enemies when Anzac is getting water. Yeah, Astro. Bully. All right, everyone's back from the ad break. Sorry for that, you lot. Just been requested to run through the rules of the server, so it's everything you might expect. I'll just read them through here. Our server has low rules. Keep it fair, fun, and immersive. Follow these simple guidelines so everyone can enjoy the experience. General rules: respect death. If you die, don't instantly return for revenge. Body denying: don't use water or cliffs to deny body. Water dinos are the exception. Obviously, if you're a croc or a beppy, you can escape to the water. No group killing. Attacking a group member with the intentions of killing them is forbidden, so you can't group up just to canny somebody. No nest griefing. Spawning in a nest to attack the nest or the siblings or to pick out eggs with the intention of griefing will get you permanently banned. Excellent. Third party is allowed, so that's where 2 species are already fighting and you look to interject yourself into their fight. That is allowed, but you must fight all parties that are not in your immediate group. So herbivores cannot use this as a means to fight in mixed packs against other species. You must also fight each other, which I think is quite cool. It's going to be an interesting one to police when we've got a whole lot of players in here, but as long as, you know, if you're fighting a stego with Ceres and a trike comes along, the trike's got to fight the stego as well as you. Herbie rules: stick to your group sizes. No mix packing with carnivores. Herbivores may coexist or mix pack with other herbivores, but they must separate during combat. So you can sit around in a kumbaya sort of scenario, but if combat comes across your way, you've got to separate and fight as groups. Herbivores can't attack or destroy other herbivores' nests. This includes nesting pair and the offspring by the nest. The carnivore rules: cannibalism is fine, but don't group with others just to betray them, as mentioned above. No mix packing with herbivores or other carnivores. Human rules: humans can ally with dinos. No griefing or repeated harassment. I think that's quite cool. You take a little human pet if you like. Oh, Carno sneaking up on us. Copy that. Better get back in game. And then there's just TP and storage rules at the end there. You can't use your TP and storage to, again, come in for revenge kills, and just a few other bits and pieces there. Definitely jump on the Discord and check that out yourselves. It's going away. Copy that, Astro. This should be rotted now. It should top our bile bite back up. Beautiful. All right, let's head down to the water, Croc. Reckoner, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? I think I've caught up on all the chat there. WoW Rider, welcome in. How you doing over on the tube, mate? That's our good boy, Buddy. Give Buddy a bit of a enlargement. There he is. What a loaf. It's American Staffy Labrador Cross. He's an absolute lover. About 35 odd kilos. 12 years old. He's getting on a little bit. Got a few good years left in him, I hope. He's a big bundle of love, this dog. Buddy's his name. Whale Rider. Think. Is it that cliffs or is it this cliffs? Must be that cliffs. shoot down and fill up our water. Then we'll head up across South Plains and look for some more action. I'm going to avoid drinking in South Plains River. A few more people jumping on. That's another Sarah calling out. Recognize says, continuing the Sarah I see in war stories thus far. Well, we yeeted our second generation full-grown croc off the South Plains waterfall to start the stream and died to gravity chasing a Kano. So I've restored the Sarah. We have taken on an AI Kano and Astro, who was a Maya there, and come out victorious both times. AI Kano almost got croc. Stay close, young one. That really does add another element to the server, having those AI dinos. As someone mentioned earlier, they can either be very smart or very dumb. And I'm just happy to have them here. Adds a whole nother element to the game. Do you need water, Croc? Top up before we go. Morning, Flashbangin'. Welcome in. Flashbang Ben. Hell yeah. So do the AI dino attack players or just stand around looking pretty? They do attack players, Flashbang. We've been attacked a couple of times already. Some of them do it better than others, that's for sure. Some of them are a little bit brain dead, but I will take it. It's pretty exciting when it all starts to pop. Yeah, very cool, very cool. And the return of all the other AI, of course. You got your deer, your rabbits, your goats. Not rabbits. Well, there might be rabbits. Chickens, pigs. Elite fish, but no schooling fish. I grew a dino sucus today and didn't have a problem with food at all. There's plenty of food around. I admit I was in the South Plains River, got nested in there. Might be a little bit of a different story if you spawn in the swamps or water access or somewhere like that, but I believe the AI should be... It sounded right here. Maybe he's up the cliff. Oh, he is up the cliff. It's a little Dryo leaping to his death. Hello, Dryo. You coming, Croc? Dobo's caught some chickens already. Hell yeah. The Dryo snack. That was airdropped Dryo, that one. Oh, I need to add another kill. We'll put another one here for the Maya. Not for the Dryo. North, straight that way? Yeah, beautiful. Follow this path around. Let's have a little quick check on global here. Now, AI Kano almost got Croc. I think it was just back up here somewhere where he was resting. See if we can bump back into him. He kind of grow another Maya now, says Astro. Don't murk me this time. Living in Z, ask WoW Rider. I'm actually in Melbourne in Australia, WoW Rider, but I did grow up in New Zealand. Spent about the same time in Aussie now, about 20 odd years. I'm still a holder of a New Zealand passport. I'm not a citizen here in Australia, only for tax purposes. Oz has been pretty bloody good to me. How about yourself, Whale Rider? You in NZ? So Croc's only small. He should just have stamina burn. He's not as fast as us, but he'll be able to keep up when we stop to walk again. That's Doggo Doja, absolutely. That's my buddy. Literal name buddy. He's a damn good boy. Little fat loaf. Look at that butt. Don't you just want to bite that butt? It looks like a bear sticker. It's been a few instances. His bed's on a green screen there, so there's been a few instances the last couple of days where he's come walking back into scene. People are like, oh my god, what's that? There's a dino there, look out. We'll do the same, says Whale. Move to Darwin and back now, thinking of jumping the ditch again. I've never been to Darwin. Darwin and Perth, the far reaches of Australia in the north and west. I haven't explored those spots, but I spent 10 years in Queensland and Brisbane and on the Gold Coast, and I've spent about the same time now down here in Victoria and Melbourne. Absolutely love Melbourne. Can't see anything flitting around. We'll just keep wandering here. Yeah, copy that, Whale. You come for the aisle, but you stay for Buddy. And I know where my bread's buttered. I upgraded his camera to 4K and got him a green screen. What's that? What are you after? You got whatever it was. Good job. You got a little baby Maya. That might have been Astro growing again. It was. Astro. Well, at least you're not. I know you're not stream sniping then, Astro. We're sneaking up on you like that. What is on the side of the cliff there? Is that, I don't know, live something? It's not moving. I think we can drop down from the top there. I think it might be a body though. I'd give like 1,000 likes for Buddy if I could. Copy that. Make sure you do like the live stream over on YouTube if you're over that way. It does help with the old algorithm. If you're over there, chuck it a like, chuck it a thumbs up. And a stretch task for all of you in Twitch. If you want to support your boy, jump over to the YouTube live stream and chuck a like on it as well. It really help with the algorithm. Is that shadows or something moving? No, I think that was just shadows when I was flicking around. It's all quiet here, apart from little Mr. Meyer. We'll keep on our mission. We've got a plan. We're going to head up to Highlands and see if we can't find this truck or two. As long as we can keep off the front of them, we'll be doing pretty well. It's trying to get to the sanctuary and just ran across us. Ace found everyone, says Schmitty. I got that ESP. It's been a few minutes, probably been 30 minutes since we had a look, so we'll bring the heat map back up again. Do a little bit of heat map hunting here. So it's updated every 5 minutes. Definitely some stuff popping at Highlands. Something down in the savannah below us, something over at West Rail. Couple of things maybe. I think our plan is pretty solid though. We'll skip up through the middle here towards there. 2 times growth at the moment, so Croc won't take too long to get big and strong. Ready for the fight. Got all the bile we need. Get a little boost on. Croc just hit sub. Beautiful. Kyber6995 has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in. So going on a trike hunt, we really could do with another couple of Sarahs. I'll shout it out again, chat. Unofficial server, Jurassic Jungle. Get in here on the ground floor. There's never a better time than right now and the next few days to get into the server and grow a few things and save a few vouchers into your storage. You get 4 free storage slots as a free-to-play player. With a little bit less population and with a lot of AI around, if you are one of those that would like to grow a croc or a trike or a stego or something like that, 2 times growth on, could be a good opportunity right now to be in here and growing those things, whacking them away in your vouchers, in your garage, so to speak. Because I can tell you right now, it is only a matter of time before the server absolutely pops off. It's getting spruiked pretty hard by the streamer fam, and it is really, really cool in here. So take the opportunity now. You're in on the ground floor. It's only day 2 at the moment. So over Path of Titans. I wish I could, says Whale. Yeah, fair, mate, fair. I haven't played Path of Titans myself, but I've seen a bit of content. Questing to grow is not my thing. Benjamin England over on YouTube, chucking the sub. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, agreed, Frogman. Super close already. I'm excited for what this next weekend brings when it's, you know, everyone's going to have the weekend off, or most people have the weekend off. We'll see what North America prime time brings us from a population perspective. I'll certainly be streaming over the weekend in North American prime time. Starts about 10 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. Sunday. That leads me into your 7 p.m. Friday Central and 7 p.m. Saturday Central. So I'm hoping, and I'm fairly confident, that we're going to see a huge influx of players, and then we'll really test the boundaries of the server. Astro's going to have a busy week ahead, aren't you, Astro? Might be free if I get the kid to sleep, says LJ. Hell yeah, LJ. Let's go, brother. Stan Man, welcome in, mate. Doing well, doing well. How you doing? Yep, 100%, Frogman. Absolutely love it already, says Frogman. Astro's been busy for months on this. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Will it stay 2 times growth, do you think? Ask Flashbangin'. Sorry, Flashbang Ben. You've got a hell of a name. I'm going to call you Flash, okay? It will get reduced. Not all the way down to 1.0, but they're going to tweak it down a little bit is the latest word, but everything is up for adjustment and amendment at this early stage. In the Discord, there's a sort of like a roadmap with some quality of life improvements that are going to be implemented with a bit of a roadmap attached to it. The next thing on the list, I think, might be the marketplace coming, so Astro's still furiously working away. But there's everything in here already that you need to play and have a bloody great time doing it. Wonder how AI act if they meet the same species, asked Crypto. I believe they're passive to each other. Doing great, says Stan. Hell yeah, brother. Done with a weekly Pathfinder. Spawned a new Maya skin today and have been collecting kills in the new server. A+. Let's go. Oh, we're losing Croc. He's got a bounce. And then there was one. Thank you for the follow, Gigawatts. Giga has become a legend. Yep, that's already in Horde Test Reckoner. Reckoner's talking about a post I put up in my Discord. I'll link that for you lot, just in the general chat. I've got a couple of really good little infographics about the changes in Horde Test. Chief among them, the Elder system. There's a little graph there and a really basic explanation of the Elder system. So that's a really good one to have a look at, just in general. And I've also got a bit of a rough map of what's been cut from Avrima in Horde Test along the northern reaches of the map. You can get a quick look at that if you're not aware of what's going. Lots of people asking about the outer system, so I went for a bit of a search today again while I was working and lurking, and found a good little infographic that kind of steps through it all. Makes a lot of sense once you see it laid out in front of you and, you know, paint by numbers almost fashion. Actually, I'd probably just bring that up for you, couldn't I? We're not in any rush here. I'll jump over to the Discord myself. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Not coming to Highlands. What are you talking about? I'm going south, mate. Nowhere near. I'll make that a little smaller. So that is what's been removed in Horde Test. So the next update to the main branch of the game, which will happen in 4 to 6 to 8 weeks, all of that section is gone. I'm going to miss Northwest Ridge and Dilo Beach. West Axis, not so much. And I mean, no one really hangs out in the north of North Lake. I grow a galley in there sometimes. The islands in the southeast are also gone. So they've reduced the map pretty dramatically. I think it's about 30% of the map, I saw someone say. It's going to be very interesting for them to see what happens with the higher pop servers once that all gets implemented. And then here is the Elder system. Little infographic. Just bring that up with a bit of size for you. So the graph really makes it make sense, right? So as you're growing up to 100% growing, you actually drop off your stats. Your strength drops away. So at 85 odd %, you're at your strongest. You actually get your third mutation here at 85% now. Then it drops away over time. So you end up being, if you didn't entomb. So entombing means that when you get to full growing, 100%, you can press H to rest and then hit the entomb button, which will allow you to respawn as the same species with the previous mutations that you had applied in your previous life as inherited mutations that become a little bit more powerful, which is really interesting. So, for example, if you had a 5% buff of something, it would then go up to 7%. And you can entomb multiple times. So over the course of time, if you were to grow to full growing, your stats start to drop away. Entomb, start off very powerful, but of course you're small and weak again. Then grow back up to get to 85%, where you're at your like peak of ability. The debuff starts to happen to you when you're full grown. Entomb again, you can start to build up 3, 6, 9 mutations, which gets very, very powerful. So there it is, just explained in a little bit more detail. Just pretty bloody cool. I actually quite like it. I'm sure there's balance and all sorts of things to come, but as I mentioned earlier, I don't do, you know, I've got responsibilities in that I work and old buddy there over my shoulder. But apart from that, I don't do much but stream and game. So for those of us who have time to spend in this game and need a bit more out of it, I think any semblance of an end game is a really powerful one. I think that's really going to help us veteran players. Prime Elder looks like it's pretty difficult to get as well, which is we have to tick off all of those things. There's 7 different sort of tasks that you need to complete throughout your life to get Prime Elder. It's not going to mean that every single player running around is going to be a Prime Elder at 12 tons with all the mutes and all the power, and you know it is going to be fairly difficult to get to that position, particularly because you've got to entomb and then grow again from a baby. So you respawn randomly somewhere on the map, you might just get killed immediately, one shot by something, you know what I mean? You can imagine trying to grow a croc and then entombing your croc and coming back as a baby croc again. Yes, you've got the extra mutes, but you're a baby croc again. One snap from a frail elder, another croc who's just not doing that process, and you're dead all over. So I think there is some balance to it already. Going to be interesting once again, though, out of Horde Test and into the unofficial servers, how unofficial server owners and managers manage that. You know, what does that look like when there's 340 players on a server? Oh, Gigawatts, I appreciate you. Love your channel. You're awesome. I very much appreciate that, mate. All those words of encouragement. Thank you, thank you. Would a full mute Prime Elder PT just be a quits? Maybe, maybe. Astro stream sniping, says Reckoner. He doesn't need to stream snipe. He's got admin tab. So keen, says LJ. Yeah, I'm pretty keen. It looks sick, Big Carl. Absolutely. How much XP or growth do you lose when you die? All of it, WoW Rider. That's permadeath. You start again brand new. You don't go down a level or down a size like you do in Path of Titans. Which I'm here for the hardcore, mate. A lot of people draw comparisons between this game and DayZ. I think if you're comparing DayZ to... if you're comparing the Isle to Path of Titans, it's like comparing DayZ to Fortnite. Yep, they've got dinos. DayZ to Fortnite. Yep, they've got guns. Yes, you fight other people, but they are two entirely different experiences. DayZ is hardcore. When you die, you might as well actually have a funeral for your character. You know what I mean? Whereas in Fortnite, oh, well, we roll the dice, we go again. Path of Titans, you just get knocked down a growth size or something weird. You lose some XP. And, you know, I won't yuck anyone's yum. That is for some people. Some people like the questing. They like that MMO kind of feeling about it, but it's not for me. I'm a DayZ fan. I've never played a minute of Fortnite in my life. It does not interest me. Good introduction, says Kaiba. Give purpose to growing dinos other than just straight up fighting. 100% agreed. Do you know the reason for reducing the map? Asked Frog. I imagine it's just to increase the player interactions, right? You can imagine officials, which I haven't touched in 6 months, with 110 or 100 players, with 30% less of the map, you're going to increase the chances of players coming across each other. It's just going to increase that interaction, those combat moments, the horror tag of the game, the fear and hiding in a bush. I think it's a really good idea. They had to cut something, you know? The other option, I think, would have been just to leave the map as it is and reduce the size of all the regions, but I think it would just end up being a bit janky, I think. So I have flown around on Horde Test as Pteranodon, had a look at it. It looks pretty good. The new Highlands looks pretty good. Again, all these things really don't count for anything until you get a full server of players having a go with it. Feel like it's going to make babies even more targeted, says Rowan. Yeah, you might be right. I've certainly seen plenty of infanticide on the Horde Test that I've been watching other streamers play. It's pretty hard to get a T-Rex out of the juvenile stage. Everything out there wants to kill you. Yeah, it sure did, Constantine. Sure did. I'll bring that up again for you, just for a quick second. That's what they've removed. They've taken out this, all of that top section of the map, and the islands down there. It's just reducing the size, essentially, isn't it? Reducing the playable area, pushes all the players closer together, which I'm here for. Playing on Petite, ask Gigawatts Note. We're on a new server, mate, called Jurassic Jungle. The Discord and the website are linked in the chat window there. Should be at the top of your chat. And I've got their little logo spinning in the top corner there, which is pretty cool. Boar on our diet? Goat, deer, probably not. No. You get to live today, Mr. Boar. I hear a mire up there trumpeting. I reckon they might be hiding up on the rocks above us. Herbies with the herbies. Okay. Okay. Sounds like we might run into a bit of excess trouble here. Biggest lesson I've learned from the Isles is Jacobus is to never get attached to your dino because death is inevitable. So I'm sure a lot of you are across DayZ, but for those that aren't, there's a classic phrase on DayZ, right? It's not your gear, it's just your turn to use it. And I think that very much applies. If you can take that attitude into this game, you know, it's not your body, it's just your turn in it. And at some stage you're going to die and something's going to eat you. That is inevitable. It happens to us all. It's very much about dusting yourself off and going again. I've certainly seen some streamers that in the scenario of losing their second gen giant croc there off the waterfall would have just ended stream or crashed out and got a wild. Not me, mate. That takes a lot to get me out of it. It is, it's just pixels at the end of the day. It's all about the journey, isn't it? It's about the journey and the story that we create together and all of you watching along with us as we do it. We're not trying to get from point A to point B in any fashion. And sometimes the journey ends short, and that's okay. What I had was maybe they're reducing it to help the game performance. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure it would help with that as well. Now, we got to isolate a Herbie, ideally. Oh. That's an AI Carno. Thought he's going to hit the water there. We would have been in luck. Where you going, mister? I think he's stuck in there. No, he did get over the top. Where is he? There he is. Let's go. I reckon that might have been one of Astro's little guards here. Astro's just flicked his magic wand and gone, nope, that Sarah's getting a little close. Let's throw a Carno at him. Islands has always been my favorite place, says Reckoner, since the Tester Gateway. Very pretty this way with the big lake. Yeah, it is quite cool, isn't it? Big changes coming, though, in Horde Test. They've split the lake and done a few different things. Wales angry with DayZ. After 1,000 years of using same base location, people have finally started finding it. Oh, dang. You used to just go out and leave the doors unlocked, mate. That's funny. Victory! Hell yeah, Greg. So I will count those Carno kills as kills. I'll put another one on the tally there. They removed the tunnel as well. Yep, they did, Frog. So all those, essentially the lake, I'll just get up here so I can get a look while I explain. That was a close little slide. So the lake has been split in two, then it's now connected by a river. So all those mountains there are removed. The tunnel is now a river with the lake between here, half size. Then the tunnel kind of region is actually where the river is. And then the second part of the lake is maybe 300 or 400 meters down that way. All of those mountains are now smoothed out into a much more open plains area. So they've actually forested South Plains. All of South Plains has the big new eucalyptus trees in there. It looks really good all along the river at South Plains and the waterfalls. And I think to make up for the reforesting of South Plains, they've made it Highlands sort of plains, Highlands Valley up here. So all those mountains are just big flat land down to West Rail access beyond there, about 1 kilometer down. They've also added more down in the southern part of South Plains. They've got like a triple level, like dam water treatment type reservoir down there. It looks really cool. It's the biggest human structure on the map by far. We flew over that as our PT and had a pretty good look at it. It looks really cool. Why are you all bloody, says Astro. That was your Carno you sent at me, Astro. Game master. Little rat. He put a few good bites on us. It was a close run thing, actually. Yeah, I think it's some cool changes, Frogman, for sure. Yeah, definitely. All right, so we've lost a bit of bile in that fight. We've obviously lost a fair amount of health. We have got gastro healing, so we'll have a bit of a munch on this. Might just put a little puke on him first. So we're just tapping E here. Lots of people ask, how are you doing that? Just tapping E rather than holding it. It's tearing all the meat back so we can get to those beautiful Carno organs. Should be enough. Now we use our grab and it should pull out an organ for us. If he doesn't try and pick up the whole body. There we go. That got us a lung. Next one should be stomach, I think. Oh, another lung. Happy for that. I took care of him for you, young Maya. There's the stomach. This is all good for our nutrition. Try and maintain that perfect diet. The intestines are lipids, the line symbol. That's probably the only one we're missing or very low on. Yep, getting pretty low on it. Have a munch on them. That'll keep us in our perfect diet. Perfect diet gives us a bunch of these extra bonuses. It's pretty nice. Oh, button. There we go. I think we've still got the heart to go. Beautiful. Throw up on him again. Make it a little bit more room. We'll pull a few more strips off and get them to rot out. And these are really just for our bile bite. We'll build that back up. We want to take on one of these bigger herbies. We definitely need that in our arsenal. Should have healed up pretty well. We're up to half. And I bet that dog. Oh, nice to meet you, Whale. Yeah, copy that, Whale Rider. I appreciate you subbing over there on the tube, mate. Nice to meet you as well. We'll see you on the next one. I'll be streaming every day this week. Luckily enough, I'm working from home. But particularly make sure you're around on the weekend if you get a chance, mate. All day Saturday, all day Sunday, we'll be here on JJ, ideally with 150 to 300 players here with us. Oh, that should be enough. Just do the old rest to heal. And with all that vomiting, we're going to need a water again here shortly. There's a fairly safe spot on the other side of the lake to drink. I would not trust, even though we've only got 12 players in the server, that there's not a croc waiting in there for us. Oh, sure, bro. Now he must, is LJ. Let's go. The dancing dino troop from Greg. Here's something else coming in through the bushes. Can't come up directly below us. He's got to go left or right. He should get eyes if he comes up. Something might be sniffing out our meal here. Might have to see my laptop will run the game. I'm itching to play, JJ. Got my PC packed up to move. Copy that, Frog. Well, that is big and clumpy. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. We're not ready. We're not ready, Trike. Oh, I hear something else down here. Oh, he's a big boy. They're both coming. There's the Maya.
I'm in danger.
So we don't have our full bile bite. We are also not fully healed. It's a bad day for us. 2 trikes and a Maya to third party. Just going to break line of sight and change our angle here. Hopefully they don't see us going up this hill. I would love to get back to that Carno body and get all that beautifully rotted meat. It's going to be rotted any second. Make sure we maintain stamina as well. Big Carl says a brown AI Maya that wrecked me when I was drinking at Highlands Pond. I was only half growing though. No, Big Carl, no. Jump on a Sarah, mate. Come and join me. Yeah, I'm not. It's pretty resource intensive, Frogman. But if you turn everything down to low, you might get away with it, depending on your laptop, of course. Oh, sorry, my bad. Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate you, Giga. My bad, chat. I had a little cough there. Just streamer things, right? Appreciate you all. So as I was saying, a couple of really... I'm going to turn that bloody music down. Bad timing music. A key setting, if you're looking for better performance, is to turn off these two physics options. So what they do is they make all the bushes and things sway around when players are moving through them, particularly the little palm trees. But when you get into a forest situation, it's triggering all those physics actions, even for players you can't see. So it really does start to chug your performance. I saw a huge increase in performance just turning those two things off. Check that settings clip that I've posted. That's all my other settings I'm running. I was about to log off here sooner or else I would. Just got full-grown Sarah and I'm at South Plains. Copy that, Big Carl. I might catch you on tomorrow, mate, if you're still about. They haven't followed me up the hill. I might have lost them. Let's go and have a little sneaky look. Oh, there's a mire over there. Big mire, little mire. Happily take on either of them individually, but probably not together. That might be the last fight we ever have. Our health is still only at half. All right, we need to slip back over to those bodies now. Oh, that trike is just camping. You can see that albino trike from a mile away. I wonder if they're in anyone at South Plains. Oh, I'm just seeing that now. What you doing in my waters? Trikes are fun, says Speedy. Okay, Speedy might be running a croc in here somewhere. Colt got their first kill. Let's go. Smaller palm trees just keep swinging away to the point they can look like an umbrella. Yeah, I've seen that too early on when I was playing. They just sort of bounce back and forth constantly, chugging your performance. Well, it sounds like he's coming up here. So we've got the best nose in the game, the Sarahs. We can scent from an absolute mile away. I'll put a scent up. It does smell like all the bits of meat are still there. Some of them are rotted out nicely. We're just going to have to time it without getting seen by the trikes here. Hopefully they wander back the way they came. We can easily outrun a trike, of course, but the mire is another question altogether. Maya's got an absolute boatload of stamina. Oh, there he is. Shit. He can't have not seen us, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Dang it all. We just went a little too soon there. I want that beautiful rotted meat. All right, let's put our scent up. We'll use that excellent nose. Let's see what else we've got around. It's all that way. Are you coming? All right. calling in all the reinforcements. Let's do the big old loop then. Oh, there's heaps of bodies up here. Beautiful. TK, g'day mate. Welcome in. Smelt like they were this way. Let's put our nose up again. Lipids, protein. It's probably on the other side of these rocks somewhere. That's okay. We'll push through. Gonna need a drink of water here shortly. Miss Shadow, I take credit for his skin. The Jurassic Park Serato, you reckon, Shadow? Or the trike you're talking about back there with all the green. Or albino, indeed. Miss Shadow out here burfing and trikes by the sound of it. Let's try it. They sound like they've followed us around the back. We might get a chance to get back on that meat if we don't get ambushed. You helped trike to camo. Nice. Hey, you're all right, Miss Shadow. At these early stages, I think we've got a pretty good core group of players. I don't think anyone's doing anything deliberately nefarious, so that sounded like something's still bloody behind us. Is that another Carno? I'm too hurt to take this fight one-on-one. Try and just swing our tail at him here. Yep, that scared him off. Oh, and now here come the Myers, the third party. Go chase him down, Myers. Dang it. It's a rough life. We've got no bile left to bile him out of our face here. And we're not going to have the stamina to outrun this bloody Maya. Damn it. Without the bile bite, this is a losing fight, but we simply can't outrun him. All right, you stand there, mate. You stay there. I don't know if it is AI, Big Carl. He let us live there, basically, is what's happened. Oh, that's fair enough, Miss Shadow. Better to be safe than sorry, I think, but yeah, as I said, I don't think there's anyone at this early stage really doing anything too nefarious. Well, there's something else there. Freaking little raptor. Oh, he stopped. I didn't realize he was going to get stuck then. We could have had him. There's a Maya down there you can attack. Bloody AI is all over us. Oh, it's hardcore. It's exciting. Playing pretty decent when I face it. Yeah, Roger. All Mayas are disabled. AI Mayas are disabled because they crashed the server Astro. So, yep, definitely a player. Well, it's all gone Pete Tong. That is to say, it's all gone wrong. We'll be very hurt. Oh, yeah. Another sniff and we're dead. Blood's healed, so let's get out of this bloody death trap of a cave. Try and find a bush to hide in. Just going to burn through our stamina to get away here. You never know at what moment that might decide that he wants to come and finish the job. Big Carl, please. It's action-packed, fam. Now, this is the power of these AI dinos, right? Yep, there's a couple of players mixed in there as well, but you couldn't hope for as much action in a server with 340 players full, could you? You know, we've got a grand total of 11 players in the server right now, chat, and it is popping off, it feels like. Yep, we've used the heat map to find where they're at, but that's what the purpose of the heat map is, to find where they're at. You throw another couple of AI in there, AI Kano, AI Raptor that was in the cave, the other AI, two AI Kanos, in fact, one we managed to scare off because he got hurt, and it's an action a minute, even though there's only 11 players. So can you imagine when you all join in here over the next few days, or certainly over the weekend? It is going to be so exciting. I'm very, very excited for the future of this server. Water is going to quickly become our problem here, isn't it? Okay, so we need to get 40%, then we can just walk. 60% we can then properly sort of jog along. We're up off the bottom. What kind of server has so much, us Medpack? No kind of server. Only Jurassic Jungle has all of this implemented. Petite Peas has definitely been our home over the last 4 or 5 months and been nothing but good to me. I've got nothing but respect for Poutine, the team he runs, and his admins. They do an incredible job every day. But I reckon I might have found my new home here on Jurassic Jungle. Scarlet, g'day mate. It's a jungle out here. Let's see if they're talking shit in global. No, they've kept it out of global. So our nearest water source from here, we could go South Plains Bridge up over to the southeast, or we could cut downhill here to the northwest to that new pond. Definitely not going back that way for water yet until we are much healthier and have our full bile bite. So we're going to have competing resources here in a second. When we do run out of water, that's going to start to drain our health. I reckon that might be Speedy grumbling in the lake. And here comes a storm rolling through. It's going to help us slip out. Depends. So 45% in our normal walk won't recharge, but if we go to our like sneak walk or slow walk like this, that will then continue to recharge. Yep, we're moving at a snail's pace, but it's better than nothing. Oh, it's actually a blip. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The Myers came looking. I just saw him in the shadows of the blizzard. It's like we've decided which way we're going. Holy crap. There goes our beautiful 40% stamina I was just talking about. God damn. Oh, it's going to be hard to find our way in the blizzard. I think if we just follow down here to the west, though. Follow this road. Shit. It's going to be left or right? I think it's going to be this way. Yep, it is this way. All right, we got a boost though. Unfortunately, because we're about to hit red on water, and then that is going to start burning down our very low stamina, our very low health. So this might be a close run thing here. Come on, Sarah. You can make it. You're tough. You're a survivor. Jurassic Jungle's Jurassic Park Sarah. I'm going to turn on... it's kind of... Yeah, let's turn it on. I'll turn on the view and night vision here just quickly. I'm on Sarah Dragon. Not like this, Sarah. We came to Highlands looking for action and we bit off more than we could chew. I mean, I guess we just burn our sprint. It's not like we're recovering. Come on. 300 meters to go. Oh, mighty of RAWR gods, let us survive this day. Yep, it's at 2 times at the moment, Jack. It will be tweaked down at some stage, but it's all kind of up for discussion. It certainly won't go any higher. There's water ahead. I can see it. I just don't know if we've got the health pool to make it there. We were already pretty hurt from all those fights. Live on, sweet Sarah. You have an adult Kano waiting for a friend. Dragon, jump on, mate. It's a hard road, one Sarah fighting all these big herbies. A second one would vastly increase my chances, our chances. Astro's just given us a touch of water there, I think. Thank you, mighty of RAWR gods. Admin abuse. Appreciate you, Astro. We'll just say we licked up a bit of the snow, right, chat? Almost at the entrance of Highlands. You by the lake? No, I'm over the top now on the northwestern road at that new pond. Licking my wounds. Yeah, I'm playing Sarah, not Kano Dragon. You'll have to voucher the Kano if you want to come play. There's a couple of Myers up there, Big Carl, that are pretty angry. I'm probably a good 15 minutes from being combat ready. I'll meet you up around there somewhere. I wish. Just open up our mouth to the heavens. You reabsorb the snow, exactly, Astro. Just had our tongue out as we were walking. A few little drops got on there. Oh, mother! The hell is that? That's a pig. You scared the shit out of me, pig. Whew. I have seen Herrera's here. Haven't caught a croc here yet. Pretty out of the way late for a croc to be. All right, we've taken care of that. Now we can sit. Back to everyone's favorite game, the Avroma Bush Simulator. This probably also Astro the pig, Astro the boar. Is there AI dinos? Asked by Cal. There is. I mean, that'll help out a little bit of gastro heal too. I think we just munched all of that. Yep, beautiful. 100% ramen. Nothing more terrifying than water movement when drinking. We're alive against all odds, chat. We've done it. Jurassic Park Sarah lives to fight another day.
Welcome to
By some miracle, we're hanging on to our perfect. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park, cinematic Jurassic Park. I'm not going to do a one call, which I would normally do, but let's stay stealth. I've actually been meaning to ask Astro, if you're live in chat there, what is their limits, if anything, on teleporting based on your dino's growth? So on petites, I think it's about 30%. After you get above 30%, you can no longer teleport to your friends. Is there a similar restriction on teleport here, or can you do it all the way up to adult or some other value? We should probably eat that pig, really, given that we've got the gastro healing. It'll speed up this process. Wonder if we can go find him here. We'll just... Oh, mother. Not quite sure what that is screaming through the mist. Hopping on, Dragon. Let's go. You forgot to add a limit. Kaiba, I can TP you to me quickly before Astro gets in there and changes the limit. Let me get the code ready. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Bot commands. Share TP. Beautiful. I'm just going to paste it in the chat like a pleb. There you go. Whack that in on the Discord, mate, and bot commands. TP join, I think, might be the command. TP something. Copy that, Colt 45. Thanks for jumping through, mate. You have a lovely night's sleep. We might catch you on tomorrow. Do you want to build a snowman? %60 is our magic number. Beautiful. We can walk and recharge. We're going to see if that piggy hasn't gone too far. I'm going to stay away from whatever was squealing over there. It sounded like an AI dino. We don't want to particularly take anything on here. They can be pretty dangerous, as you saw. That Carno nearly got one over on us, the AI Carno. And the Raptor nearly finished us off. We just piled on enough damage to trigger them into their flight mode. He sounded like he was in the water just here. Just for a second. Oh, yep. Hell yeah. Schmitty coming in with a free sub. Love your content, says Schmitty. Thank you, Schmitty. 3 months, you legend. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. It truly does mean the world to me, my friend. It's helping me on my journey of turning this into my full-time gig, chat. Then I'd be able to stream in prime time for all of you every day. Mark my words, if you're new around here, I make no bones about it. I'm here to be a full-time streamer. I've got a pretty good career, but I will pack it in if I can do this full-time. So whether that's 6 months or 6 years from now, you will see Anzac Ace as a full-time streamer at some stage in the future. Thanks to support like that from the likes of Schmitty. Thank you, mate. Why is the music gone like that? Uh-oh. That's not just from the pig that we killed, is it? No? Oh, that's friendly. Is it friendly? Is that friendly or is that an AI? Ooh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Far out. Oh, I'm on edge. So, must have used our teleport code while we were down there by the water and just plopped in. Absolutely had me jumping out of my britches. So we'll add Mercy here on the website. Get another friend to the list. Send you a friend request on the website, Mercy, if you're in the stream. There was an AI dino calling down here just to the west, other side of the water. Just waiting to get a bit more health before I went and investigated. Oh, AI dinos don't attack the same species as Astro. Something to keep in mind. Yep, copy that. So if we were a Carno in those previous couple of fights, we would have been okay. Where are you, Mr. Deer? Have you plopped into the pond as well? Oh, yeet. We're behind you, Big Carl. But you can use that teleport code that's just a little bit further up the chat and you'll come straight to me. I'm going to put up a 1 call for you, Big Carl. Listen for it. So if you come down that road, before you go through that tunnel, turn to your north and come down that road, down the valley, and you'll make your way down towards us. Speedy says, I had to replace last night's green truck with a new one since I tripped within the first 5 minutes of being on tonight. We did the same, Speedy. We tripped down a waterfall with our 2nd generation full-grown croc chasing a Carno. And that was the end for us within about 10 minutes of starting the stream. Best laid plans, eh? Oh no, Speedy. Didn't even see it happen. Looked away at my other screen while slowly walking and then suddenly beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're pretty good to move, I think. Let's start moving back up towards. I'm bumping into Big Carl up here somewhere. Yeah, we're on our way back to you. not quite battle ready, but we'll get grouped up and we can find some food from there. Get this bile working again, get our health back up. Got some hours on Sarah too. Let's go. I'm not an expert Sarah player. I do prefer playing the Carno, but it's just a bit of a bit of a choice against those bigger herbivores, particularly that are on server at the moment. The Carno does very little against anything its own weight. Certainly nothing against things bigger than it. Sarah's got a bit more efficacy against those things. Trust me, I'll take myself out as Big Herbie. Please do, Speedy. I'll take a free meal wherever I get it. I mind coming in with a resub as well. Thank you, I mind, you bloody legend. 2 months. Thank you, mate. Hell yeah. All the fam showing up today. Oh yeah, smell some bone. Smell some bones up there. Rottener the better. Get onto it before it disappears. Just never know how long these bony little corpses have got left. Beautiful. Dragon's joined the galley gang. Hell yeah, mate. I'll accept that. We're approaching the tunnel entrance now, Big Carl. Oh yeah, we're looking better. Probably at about 85-90% health. Full of bile. The scars to prove it. Four to 6 month recovery for iMind. Guess I'll be around a lot more, dude. Mine's sitting in hospital right now. He's bloody busted his Achilles, trying to do some fancy basketball moves with his son. That'll teach ya. Jeez, mate, that is rough. It's going to be surgery in the whole bit, right? Moon boot, wheelchair, all the good stuff. That's rough, dude. I'll be here for you, my friend. Wishing you a speedy recovery, mate. Hopefully it's closer to the 4-month part, not the 6-month. Get you back and walking by Christmas, eh? James Wobb, welcome in, brother. Yo, yo. Oh, bloody hell are you, mate? See, you've been going down the Daisy rabbit hole, you little ripper. I saw you playing on a pretty fancy custom server by the looks of it. Looks pretty fun. Been lurking around your channel a little bit. Half-Life 2 and Daisy roleplay. Hell yeah. Definitely, James Wobb. I implore you to give it a go, mate. Look, I never played on Dino Den myself. I'm not going to go into all the drama in the background of our Dino game, but it's not the place for me. Essentially, they've taken the best bits of PP and the best bits of, that is to say, Petite Peds, and the best bits of Dino Den and put them together. It's run by streamers too, mate. It's run by Astro and Dad Smash My Xbox and a bunch of the other streamer fam. So they're players and streamers. They've made a pretty excellent server for content and from a player perspective as well. There's even AI dinos. Like that one. But that is an AI raptor. Literally airdropped in front of us. Auto mode caught you. Copy that. Alright, I'm bleeding now. Little bloody rat. Not too bad. Just cut the bleed. New server, exactly. OG Moons, Jurassic Jungle. You'll see the links for their Discord and their website in the top of the chat window pinned there. And that's their little, one of their little logos anyway, spinning around in the corner. Jacobus is reading through the Discord right now and excited to try it out. Do they have the streamer GUI for KD, etc.? They will do. They're planning on having all that up. They don't right now, but it is coming shortly. One thing, Dojo, it's all posted in the chat window at the top of the chat. I've got both the Discord and the website. What more are you after there? You might have just closed it for yourself, but it is definitely there pinned. If you just put an exclamation JJ, if you want to pop it into chat again, it'll run that command and post them both. So just exclamation JJ, Doja. I come prepared, my friend. Oh, Buddy's destroying the green screen behind me. I'll be back in a sec. What, bud? You did, mate? Yep, there you go. Beautiful. That's it, Greg. Hell yeah. On your bed, bud. Quick. On your bed. On your bed. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Excuse me. All right, sorry, team, I'm back. Thank you, Doja. Oh, uphill here. Just get a bit of a grow on Dragon. We're going to have a fight here very shortly, it looks like. You can find these two. Is that croc? Oh, maybe we see your friend. Fun fact, I was never the croc, says Speedy. Okay, you're just playing mind games with us. Oh, maybe you're the trike then, eh? Might be that big green trike, Mr. Speed. Alright, so we heard them talking to each other uphill. Don't know if they've bailed out off to the north and run off, but we'll head up here and we'll see what we can bump out of these bushes. Yeah, I did, Speedy. Absolutely.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick.
Boomstick. Hell yeah. Samuel, welcome in. Might just be up on the ridge, I reckon. Got to stay maneuverable. If it's a trike, we want to stay away from the front, of course. So it's handy to have some friends. Kind of draw out an alt attack and then get in and bite them on the bum. Samuel asks, how's the update? Not playing on Horde Test, Samuel. We had a little play around the other day. Oh, right there. Oh, that's an AI Carno. Not the Herbies we were looking for. Oh, sorry, I bet you. Sorry, Carl. Thought it was a Maya for a second. AI Carno biting off more than it could chew. So, if you're still in here, James Wobb, that's AI, that Carno. Pretty bloody awesome. Sometimes they're pretty smart. Sometimes they're a little dumb. And that one saw one of us and thought he could take it on. Got us down. We took a hammering. Probably a couple of friendly bites in there too. Wild, hopefully they don't spawn right in front of my Herrera. Yeah, it's true. The raptors are pretty brutal, I can tell you. They always come at the most inopportune times. Yeah, Greg, it is. The server's N8. Oh, sorry, Jack. Thank you, Greg, for the highlight message. You bloody legend. The hardest working mod on Twitch is Gregory Will Twitch. Thank you, mate. Yep, it's in NA. Central somewhere, I think. We're getting pretty good ping from Australia. 120, 130 is about standard for us. Still pretty hurt here. Just back up to half. Bloody thing. Your teammates AI. Rough. Oh yeah, they've gone off to the north in the forest for sure. You can see that little splotch there. Yeah, 100% Jacobus. 340 pop, mate. All the bells and whistles in here, as you might expect. Just waiting for the players to come. I was getting 28 pings, says Speedy. You rat. Buddy, you're living in the city where the server is, by the sounds of it, mate. Beautiful mud is gone. Astro's getting 17. What's the player limit? Us OG moons? 340 moons. Yeah, right here somewhere. Rain's not bloody helping. Hunting weather, really. Masks our loud clompy feet. Witchy the Ween Slayer, welcome in. A RAWR. First time chat and gives us a RAWR. Hell yeah. Carefully pick our way around these bloody drops. Shock Zero, g'day mate, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just watching this heat map on my other screen, waiting for its update. So every 5 minutes the heat map updates. Hoping to see where it might shift everything to. Side bit. Having my break at work. Hell yeah, thanks for jumping in, mate. Hope work's going well for you. We're on a Maya hunt and or trike. Ideally, not both of them together. Hashtag butcher all Myers. Hell yeah. As a regular Kano player, I've grown to fear and respect the Maya. Absolute beast. Health there. Still only at half. So on the heat map, I've got my friends list on there as well, so you can see the dragons on the other side of the little pond here. We'll come around and pick up dragon as our fourth. Even if we don't find them over here, it's not a wasted trip. Just coming up over the top of the water access now. If you're still in stream there, Dragon. Oh, there they are. Right on cue, chat. Let's make sure we get our full stand back here. Let's see if these guys are up for the fight or if they're going to fade back into the forest. The big grey one's the one I want particularly. That's the one that put a real hurting on us and killed Carl earlier. They're going to do their best attempt at exit stage right. here, you filthy dogs. Bloody prehistoric moose that they are. Don't know if we'll be able to get footprints here. We might get lucky. Put our scent up. If we can get a footprint, we can start tracking them. Love it when a plan comes together, chat. Are there fish in the water? There are, but they're only elite fish. OG Moons, they don't have the schooling fish working at this stage, unfortunately. I think Carl might have fallen in a little hole. Uh-oh. Astro, admin. We're right near you, Dragon. That was us calling. Oh yeah, unstuck might work. Try unstuck, Carl. /unstuck in local chat. Come on, Myers. Our battle will be legendary. Didn't pick up their tracks anywhere, unfortunately. One little bleed on them and we'll be able to get a track real quick. They boosted. Yep, you got out with unstuck. Hell yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, they could have gone absolutely anywhere, unfortunately. Oh, Astro TP'd him out. Hell yeah, thanks, Astro. So I guess we'll get a feed here. We'll wait for the next heat map update, and that'll at least give us an idea of which direction they're headed, these Myers. Should only take another few minutes. We'll find Dragon before we exit. Did you hear me that time, Dragon, calling? We're very close to you on the map, mate. Looks like you're just up in the forest here above us. We're hunting Myers, mate. We're not staying here. We'll take a bite to eat, but we're moving.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Imagine you're where those torn strips of meat are. Yep, beautiful. Witchy the Ween Slayer, thanks for the follow, mate. Witchy has become a legend. We're on that trike body. Look at that, Mercy. Oh, Raptor AI. Where'd he go? I'm still on him. Raptor. That was behind you, mate. You get stuck on a tree. Too quick for me. Came flying, just leapt over us there. GG's Mercy Junk. Thanks for jumping in, mate. You probably saved our lives back there. I very much appreciate your help. We're going back to the Triceratops body now, Dragon. see you again, my friend. I've chucked you a friend request on the server. If you want to add me on there, by all means, apply for the galley gang. How much longer are you going to be on, Ace? I've only been going, coming up 3 hours, probably another couple of hours, maybe 3 or 4. Feeling pretty good about it. Just as long as we can keep finding the action here, we'll keep doing it. Happy to see that gifts work for the clan pick. Hell yeah, Speedy. Just did a pretty quick Battle Goose AI picture there. It works well. Join up with us in a bit. Yeah, Dobo. Hell yeah, brother. That's cool. We've got room for one more now. Let me vomit up the rest of this. Let me do it. I've done it enough. It's already rotted. We just eat to heal, though. Should get us back to top. Yep, beautiful. Oh, my bad. Snapping my mouth. Oh, is that you running? Yep. Sneeze. Oh, nearly. Just about bloody got me. Oh, whoa. Back on. Yep. Trades 35. Welcome in on Twitch, mate. Haven't seen or heard about this game for a long time. Good to see it pop up on Twitch. Makes me want to download it and play it again. Mate, it's pretty worthy. It's in a great place right now, in my humble opinion. I'm really having a good time with the Isle again. T-Rex is close to being released. Another month or two, and that'll be in the official branch as well. Never been a better time to get back into it, Trades. Playing on a brand new unofficial server here, Jurassic Jungle. It's a hell of a good time. Might just find your new Isle home here on this server. 100% Doja. Don't think it'll take a month or two for Rexy, says Ducky. Okay. Well, let's just put it into focus. The trike. Sorry, yes, the trike was in horde test for what, like 10 weeks. So if that's a measure, it might be a couple of months. They are adjusting a lot with it, though. I see they had another hot fix today, changing a few things. They're definitely working on it pretty actively. I was actually going to go through the dev blog at the start of the stream today, but State of Night was waiting to raid out, and he asked me to get online, so we jumped on quickly, and it all happened very quickly. We'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll go through the dev blog and see what all that stuff's about. Another 3 weeks at most, says Ducky. Mark my words, eh? Just a feeling I have, lol. Trust your gut, mate. I hope you're right. Well, there we go. There's the comment we're looking for. Bowl yet. It's only showing us strips of meat. I thought that would be rotten, but not quite. Oh, yep, there we go. It's rotten now. Beautiful. We're going to hunt these mice to the ends of the earth. That's a cool emote, Greg. So we'll just stay this side of the river. There's a bridge down south here we can cross over. Hit the bridge and cross over. Drop too far, most definitely. On the hunt again. Need some water. I like that spot. Just fill up here. I'll put the viewer night vision back on. Let there be light. Just burn my stamina. Might have split up down here somewhere. Looks like the heat map has gone a little less intense. One's off to the west and one's off to the east. We'll reassess when we get down nearer the bridge, see which way we want to bounce. Something's further down the delta as well. Looks pretty centered on the water there, though. Could be a croc swimming around in the delta. Actually, something uphill by the compound. It's fairly close. Let's go up and have a look at that. Peckled. It all depends how big you are already, Pickled. Hasn't gone in that way. The gates are all closed. I think I've got eyes on. Oh, that was a good hit. I think you broke something. Oh yeah, you broke a leg or something. Victory! Sorry, Pickled, no free passes. You needed to be about another 2 ton for me to turn away from that one, my friend. Necrosis, welcome in. You, me, right here, right now. Mano in mano. You know, I will... I will never allow myself to be accused of playing favorites or mix packing or stream sniping. You had ample opportunity to run away and hide in a bush, but he stayed for the fight, out Pickled. I'm at water access. I want to die, says Necrosis. Well, I'm bringing 2 of my friends, Necrosis. We can certainly take care of that for you. As long as you're going to fight. I don't want to walk all the way up there and just bloody have you stand there. We are, however. Were you one of the Myers, Necrosis, or are they still out there large and in charge? Looks like they could be coming back over the bridge. Died like a man, absolutely. Yeah, fair, Pickle. It takes 5 minutes to update. So it's not immediate, but 5 minutes isn't long, I admit. Oh, you're a croc at 9%. You can just use a slay command, Necrosis, on your, in the, I don't know if you can do it in the Discord, but you can do it from the website. There's a slay command. Bet those Serratos real good. Appreciate your sacrifice, mate. So I think they might be coming over the bridge. Let's go back there and see if we can pick them up. Tastes like pickles. Craig's even got a pickle emote. You've got everything. That's crazy. There's an emote for you, Pickled. They got our health back up. Yeah, we don't have full bile. It's okay. Health back to full. The heat's hot at the bridge. They might even be on the food plot on the other side of the bridge there, it looks like. There's often food along the sandy little shore. Pickled Traxxas Dragon. My favorite. There's rotten bones up there. We might be able to pick up our bile from that. Get in on the swallow. Preempt a bleed. They really throw themselves into it, don't they, the Sarahs? Smelling it. I hope it's not too far. It's the only disadvantage of the Sarah with its excellent nose is you can get on a bit of a wild goose chase because you can smell it from so far away. You think, oh, I'll just go and grab this rotten body, but it could end up being 500 meters away, you know? Couple of hundreds, not too bad. It's just here in the bushes somewhere. Should be enough for all of us. Hell yeah, it's up right up. Peeps there, Carl. Get into it. Cool. Right near the top. now. Bridge is going to be just southeast of us here. We pretty much just cut through that way. We should be doing pretty well. Get a bit of stand back on the wander. Hello, Evan. Welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Look like they're just moving northeast away from the bridge up towards the Forks Plains sort of pond region. Might be able to head them off here if we're quick. We might be able to get over the river here and just get out in front of them. You're eating that big body. The little one was almost in my range, but they stayed just out of the entire time. Good news and bad news, says Evan. You've got your OBS working again. You can stream. Is the good news. What's the bad news? At least south of us. Trade says, when I finished download, I joined the server as a croc. Do I get 90 days new croc protection? No. You hit every goal to be affiliate? Hell yeah, Evan. Congratulations, mate. That's an achievement. That's bloody awesome. You gotta wait 4 weeks for your tax ID, okay, to turn it all on. That's fair. Oh, well, congratulations, Evan. You make sure you let us know when that happens, mate. I'll be clamoring to get one of those founder sub badges. Gonna lose our mud, but there's nothing doing. We're gonna have to do it. Yeah, awesome, Evan. Hell yeah. You back live streaming this weekend, are you? Have to get another collab going, mate. That's the sound of a mire that we're looking for. Oh, yep. 2. They're sort of calling back to each other. Oh, they are just across the water. That back kick, that's going to ruin our day. Just going to track now. Try and get our 60% stamina back. That mire's going to be bleeding pretty bad. Once we hit our 60%, we'll walk again, and we'll just keep following that mire up. It's going to have to rest in a bush to heal. You're a monster. I appreciate you, Doja. If you've got stamina, Tarkin, get a scent and run off ahead of us, mate. Do some scouting. You're a bit smaller. We got a better stamina pool than we do. No friends out here, Doja. So Carl's still following the track down here. I seem to have lost the track.
I cannot carry any more.
Weird. We can normally track for a mile this area. I'm not quite sure where it's gone, the track. That's Astro, is it? And he's done some fancy admin thing, and his track has disappeared. He was bleeding pretty profusely. Just a bug, maybe? Because the blood trail should last for ages. And there was fresh spots on the ground right here. And there's definitely no longer. Turn that off so I pick up anything. I'm going to head back this way. The reason I've got the night vision off and it's very, very dark, it makes it easy to see the blood splots on the ground. That was a little weird. We had him dead to rights then. Gypped. Just keep sniffing, says Scarlet. With all the tracks gone, it's little point now. You smell a body over there. I don't know if that, the big grey one, I don't know if that had enough bleed on it. It was the first to run out of the fight, so I imagine he's managed to sit down somewhere and heal up. Is Maya on our list? Don't think it is. No, so it could be either of them. Yeah, I know it well. As I said, I play a lot of Kano, and the Maya is one of the things I really truly fear as a Kano player. Was that him on the rock? No. It's still way south. Little rats. Big rats, I should say. No, it's a little dead something. Not the dino we're looking for. Let's top up the health a little. Should have got the track of the grey one, really, instead of that black one. When it first split off into the trees, the black one did a good job of sort of distracting us. We'll check the heat map in a few minutes and we'll get a general idea. And top up our bile while we wait for that to update. Other body. Oh yeah, beautiful. Hell yeah. Make some room. Did something here. Did Galley. Oh, beautiful Galley. At the moment, you can adobo until Astro might fix it, possibly. Would you like a code, would you? I'll just post it in chat there. He's run up this way, or at least in our south there a little bit, headed in this direction to the east. Oh, there we go. And then there were 4. Let's go. Might have gone over the top. If I was them, I would be running all the way to the coast, possibly. Might have gone down to water treatment or the port area. Heat map should update here in a second. Handy dandy little Sarah steps. Walk at the front, let these boys catch up. We go on my hunt. I thank for the biddies, Scarlet. Missed the biddy. Thank you, thank you. Biddies, biddies. Biddies make Twitch go round. So full bile again, that's the main thing. Definitely saw the grey one throw up. The black one, I don't know if it did get a bile on it in the end.
Jurassic.
Everyone's caught up, yep. It's about AM now, so it's 4 AM now for Astro. Heading out, copy that. Chase was amazing, it was fun. Don't kill my friend too hard. Copy that, mate. Bloody good battle. I think we've nearly killed each other a couple of times in the last couple of hours. It's been good, mate. Thanks for staying up so late and helping us out with all our questions and the TP code, TPing our stuck friend here, Carl, earlier. You're doing an excellent job, mate. Get a great night's sleep. And I'll be lurking around Twitch tomorrow again while I'm working, watching on jealously. Appreciate you, Astro, you bloody ripper. Can you get a shout out in chat for Astro for me, one of my mods? If you're still alive in there in chat. Astro's the main coder here on the server, one of the server owners, along with Dad Smash, my Xbox, and a handful of other streamer fam. Show him some love. He's gone south again, that sneaky little rat. He's cut back. Let's get out on this side of the river though, I think. He's gonna have to go. Oh no, let's go this way. We are going this way. Back this way. Sorry boys. They've got, it looks like it's heading down the delta to the south. Guess you got a Lauren Hilda mace, says TK. Kill them softly. Not too hard. And I haven't heard that song in a decade. Go down there, Carl. Something down at the Four Plains Pond as well. Someone around there where we were. Heading to sleep as well. Yep, copy that, Astro. That's that hunt over. Have our fight another time, definitely. I appreciate you, mate. Can't spell Myers, but there you go. So we need to look for another victim. I reckon there's a croc in the Forks Plains area there. There's a little green spot that hasn't really moved since we engaged those mires and ran off. We'll go down and have a look and see if anything's hiding out on that point. Otherwise, the next closest players are back over towards South Plains. Yep, there is a global chat, TK. I don't generally have it open. I will leave it on local. But it's nice to do those little things, you know? Little word here and there. Handy way for people to ask advice and things. Server's looking good. Hell yeah. I've said it a few times today. I'll say it again. The only thing this server is missing is players. Everything else is in here ready to go. Yeah, copy that, Big Carl. GG, mate. Thanks for coming through. Have you got the same name over on the website, Big Carl? I'll chuck you a friend request, mate. 500 biddies coming in from Astro. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, thank you. And a bit of advertising for his boy Ace. Thank you, Astro, you legend. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the biddies. Absolutely massive. Do you know the prime time numbers for today? I think they peaked at 50 today. Prime time NA numbers, they got 50 on. So it's building. I think the day before they got to 40. They're at 50 today. Certainly hoping we can fill it up over the weekend. Primetime US Saturday night could be a good day for the server, I reckon. We're getting pretty low now. Still a dozen on. There's been a dozen on for the last couple of hours. Even with such low numbers, you can see there's still plenty of action, though, eh? There's lots of you know, the AI dinos. Again, I feel like a broken record, but having those AI dinos in is such a nice surprise. Can add a little bit of intensity where it otherwise might be a bit dull. Yeah, 100% TK. Even with that, if you get 100 in, you've got as much as you would in a full official, don't you? So there's probably a low estimate for the weekends going, but it's a good first goal. Get it up to 100. It's also, it'll be a good stress test for the server. You know, you never know quite how the server hardware is going to handle it with all the AI and players. So Certainly hope we can do that for them over the weekend. I'm loving it, Bark. Loving it, mate. Hell of a good time. Is that a bush? Yep, just a bush. Just a bush, Ace. Park was a Kano yesterday. We nested a guy in that was with us until he full grew. Hell yeah. W parents. Got all the way to full grown and had to log out, and you just kept powering through, Bark. You legend. How good's that, mate? But you were a proud mother and or father. It's just gone red, this little hotspot at the forks here, but it's suspiciously looking like the center of it is in the water. We'll just get down and have a little look. Fought a Tenno AI that nearly killed Mama. Yeah, Tenno's a tough one for the Kano to fight. If you get tail slapped, you are in real trouble. You were the Dada. Oh, Dada nearly got killed, Roger. Laying in a bush for 10 minutes trying to heal. Yeah. Unless I'm hungry as a Kano, I'll usually avoid full-grown Tennos, even if there's a couple of us Kanos. It's just a brutal fight. You can win it, of course, but it's the key component of that fight is to not get tail slapped, and that is often pretty hard to do. They turn on a dime, the Tenno. If you got a good Tenno player, you can definitely take out 2 Kanos. I think that's a body there in the water. Leopards. So the heat map is showing a little red spot pretty much right here. Just a little bit further. I reckon might be crocs, but we'll have a little look-see. Could be something hiding in the bush. This is a patrol zone often for the herbies down here on the bottom end of this plains section. Might be another herbie hiding in here. See if we can flush out. Certainly not game enough to jump in the water. See anything obvious? Yeah, pretty cool that they fight back at all, isn't it? On the beach, crocs. Oh yeah, that's what that spot is. Growing a dino, chilling on the riverbank over there. Nice spotting a dobe. All right, let's maybe take a cheeky cross here then, while he's all the way down there. Gonna have to get all the way back over to West Rail Access or South Plains for some more action. Told him about the server he was on it before you were. Not gonna wait for them to figure out what we're up to. Just gonna boost here. Very chilled guy, prefers nesting, hanging out, and exploring. Oh, that's cool, mate. There's plenty of room to do that in the Isle, isn't there? Is he pretty new to the game, or has he got plenty of hours in him already? Part of me wishes I could erase what I know of the map and sort of go back and explore it all fresh again. I'm pretty used to all the POIs now. So this next update looks pretty cool. A few new changes. Doesn't like battling such too much. Picking a Kano is a tough way to go then. Just waiting on our 60 here. Beautiful. So a little bit of a trek ahead of us. We'll shoot down the delta here, just down the bank, and we'll take that main pathway back over to the top to South Plains West Rail area. Probably go and check West Rail, actually. Haven't been there today. But AI and body drop finds we were fine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Got to shake the petite's brain out of me. There's AI, Ace. Can you believe it? Is it going to be faster to go through Highlands? I think it is from here. Even popped AI fuse up way up north. You wanted to test it. Oh, that's cool. The auto admin bot working well. AI spawner. We can get through here. I think we can. Yeah, that's cool. Good callback. One of those things that's going to be key again when the population starts to increase. It'll start to force players out into the wider fringes of the map. Good to see that it's going to spawn for carnivores out that way too. I think the way Astro's set it up is the AI won't spawn for herbivores. You have to be a carnivore for the AI to spawn. So if you are a herbivore and you come across a deer or a pig or something like that, or indeed you're just sitting around in the bush and a deer or a pig appear from somewhere, it means that there is a carnivore somewhere near. It's a good little indicator for you herbivore players, or indeed omnivores. Could, of course, just be latent AI that was spawned in previously and is now just roaming and was never eaten by the carnivore that was running past. Something that Astro's done just to try and save a bit on that hardware performance. Make sure there's not just deer and goats absolutely everywhere. Much more sort of targeted and specific, which is a really cool idea. It does give you Herbie players a little bit of ESP. Yep, exactly right, Bark. Either that or a the huge Arceus passed through there and not eaten the chicken, and now it's just living its little AI chicken life, and you've happened to come across it. So I don't doubt there'd be pigs and deer and goats left in our wake as we wander around the map, so you might very well come across like Forks Pond if you're a herbivore, and there could be a deer running around there. We were there 15 minutes ago, and it'll still be just, you know, following its pathing. Do we want to go to Highlands proper? I think we cut this way and we'll slip down across the top of South Plains is going to be the best bet. There's no movement from player perspective at Highlands at the moment, so we'll just skip around it. Pickle just found a chicken. Let's go, Pickled. Angel White or Coal Black, ass Bark. Raid coming in. Welcome in, FCF. How you doing today, my friend? How has Subnautica been treating you? Not Subnautica. Satisfactory been treating you. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's your day been? No crashes today, and once that factory starts to span over a couple of acres, it's a can be a bit of a problem on the hardware, can't it? The old Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm doing well, my friend. Pretty cruisy day at work. Got a lot done. Jumped on for an early stream. Hot where you are? Oh, Cliff. FCF's over in WA in Western Australia, opposite side of the Australian continent from us. It's about a 5-hour flight from where I am. Oh, you're in the Philippines now. Copy that, FCF. Hell yeah. Awesome, mate. XWA. I've burnt my stamina like a mungus. About 40, so we'll just do the walk. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Hell yeah. Relaxing. Good things come to those who wait, FCF. I'm sure it was worth it, mate. Sure you're living the simple life over there. Should be our 60. Gonna keep recharging. Yep, beautiful. Married for 7 years, only been home for 2 of them. Wow. Work calls. Got a pretty patient wife there, my friend. An angel. C'est la vie. Alright, so we're most of the way on our journey. Get down along the top of the South Plains here and we'll skip over to West Rail. It's only another kilometre or two. Looks like there's something hanging out down by the pond. I hope it's not another croc in the pond there. A couple of things maybe there. It's a little bit orange. Still got full bile, which is important. Not too worried about the food. Water's fine. Probably just dip into the pond here and have a drink. By the way, I love that your trash cans aren't fancy colors. Oh, you're talking about us. Right. I was like, trash cans? What? Yep, we are the trash cans of the aisle. That's fair. Kind of done it again while I was reading Barkrick's bloody chat. Distracting me, Bark. Keep it coming, brother. Yeah, I've got my Jurassic. This is just a default, not default, but you know, the regular skin editor from the game. I've made my Jurassic Park Sarah here. I do have access to that skin editor. It's fun to play with for sure, but I'm not much for the bright neon colors that everyone seems to get into. Try and keep it a bit more natural. You're right, Bark, as I said. Keep it coming, brother. I did it again. Since mine's meant to be Simba from The Lion King. Okay. That's why it's a bit yellow. Hell yeah, a little bit of nosh. There's an AI rat down here. Fighting each other there. Up against a tree, dragon. Shake him up against a tree, mate. Rub him off. Rub him off like this. Rub him off. Dragon's never been attacked by a raptor before. Right here, dragon. Rub him off. Yep, that's it. Hell yeah. Even got Pumbaa running away near the water. Didn't see the extra piggy running somewhere. Simba and Timon and Pumbaa. Alright, we'll just cut our bleed here and we'll get moving again. I'm just going to top up my water while we're healing. Back in a sec. Actually, I've got to feed the dog. I've completely forgotten. It's well overdue. I'll feed the dog. I'll be about 2 minutes. All right. Thank you, Bark. Happy doggo, happy day. That's it. It's pretty easily pleased, my doggo. He's getting on a bit. He's about 12 years old now, so dog years are about the same age. Kind of want the same things out of life. A little bit of a run around the park, not too much. Nice sunny spot to lie down and have a sleep, and regular food. All right, there's still this spot here over at West Rail Access, so just on our side of the pond, it looks like. Hasn't moved at all for the last probably 30 minutes. Miss Qualls, welcome in. Our Kano died to a mire yesterday. Bridge too far. We went swimming after a mire across the river, and he ambushed us on the other side. So there's a few big herbivore players, trikes and things on the server. So we've gone anti-meta, gone anti them and taken the Serato. At least we've got a chance against those bigger herbies. Mate, I can highly recommend Bark if you don't have any pets in your life. I know people say I'm a cat person or I'm a dog person. I'm just a pets person. I've had cats growing up and stuff as well, but they're all individuals, aren't they? I've been pretty lucky with Buddy, that's for sure. He's an absolute champion. Part of the family. Let's get the viewer night vision on before we get down there and get into the action that you're not going to be able to see. Babinga. So that's a gamma filter. That's only at your end. It's still pretty dark for me. Yeah, definitely Bark for sure. Makes me feel like I'm not all on my lonesome. Wake up with Buddy every morning. You should nest be in, says Miss Qualls. I mean, I suppose we could do a nest here. Still probably got another hour or two in front of us, and the server's pretty quiet. There's not going to be too much action for you, but you'll be able to grow up big and strong with some extra mutations. I'm sure there might be some others from chat that would probably take some eggs. Are you male or female, Adobo? There's plenty of AI, that's true. There is AI dinosaurs in this server, Miss Qualls. They have provided us with a little bit of action, there's no doubt. He's got the hot dog. Beautiful. Yeah, if you want to jump on, Miss Qualls, we sure can. See if we can kill whatever is here out in front of us. And we'll put a nest down at West Rail, I guess. Should just be here somewhere. Hotspot hasn't really moved from about here. Keep going down towards the pond dragon and adobo. I'm just going to check these bushes again behind us. See what we can flush out if there's someone just hiding. That's the sound of a raptor. This dragon running. Froggy bouncing along. It's caught my eye. Yeah, we're on a new server, Miss Qualls, Jurassic Jungle, NA. If you put exclamation server into the chat, it'll pop up with the server name. We've also got the links to their Discord and their website at the top of the chat window, pinned there for you. Reggie. Well, we've come through the zone where the hotspot was. There is another, though. Up to the north, up by Penis Pond, Dick Lake. Just sniff up. Oh, some lipids just here. Now, that's a dead goat that we haven't killed. Could it be a Herrera, maybe? That we're seeing the hotspot from? So we'll put that up there. Directly north of us here, there's another spot. We have to do the silly stick nest, don't we, as buddy? Oh, it's gone, that spot. Would there be anyone else from chat that would want to take an egg? We can have a few here. We might as well just plonk it here down at the West Rail Access Pond. Give yourself a good little head start on the server with some extra mutations.
No.
Can I pet that
No,
dog?
he's sleeping.
There's actually a fair amount of bodies around here. I don't think it would have been a Herrera. Might have been that raptor we heard barking. Ramen would like an egg as well. Hell yeah. Is that you saying I'd like an egg as well, Eben? Oh, you paid for the scritches? Copy that. Get Buddy Doggo some scritches here for you, Eben. Just a minute. And there's a couple of bodies down that way. Absolutely. So we did hear a little raptor bark. It could have been that raptor. He's buggered off before we got here. He was away to the south somewhere. We'll just pair up with a Dobo here. And a stretch. Thank you, Eben. We can nest right here, I reckon. Showing paired on my end. Is it showing it for you? Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Put that down. Alright, I'm going to be lazy mum here and just take a seat. Leave it over to do some work. Sort out Eben's doggo scratches. Back here in a sec. Buddy's just there chilling with us, you see. Giant Buddy.
Got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Scarlet wants an egg as well. Copy that, Scarlet. Adobo building a nest like a good partner. He's doing work, Adobo. Always puts in a big shift for me. I'm going to turn that light down a little bit. All right. time to fight back. Welcome in, mate. Wonder if you guys smelled my Rex body, says Necrosis. A few bodies around. It's a spitting image of Caesar, says time to fight back. One of your dogs, hell yeah. Do you feel lucky, dog? Hanging it up. G'day, mate. One for Pickled as well. Roger dodge. I'll get another couple going here. Alright, I've got 2 to lay. 2 more on the way. You like giant floating buddy? I can put it back there for you, Coffee. So, first 2 eggs are down. First come, best rest, chat. Yankee, Tango, Lima, Echo. YTLE. Jurassic Jungle, NA. Pickled in, let's go. Spicy Sadness, welcome in. Might as well just keep, I'll keep nesting here until everyone's in. Never fret, never fear. We'll keep going until everyone's got an egg that they want. We'll populate the bloody server with Sarahs for tomorrow. All the bloody server owners are going to jump on in the morning, US time, and just be like, what the hell has happened to our population? Hell yeah, Pickle got a special skin. Just gestating more. Scarlet, about 3 more minutes, so we'll have some more down. Big and strong, exactly. Your mission now is to grow big and strong. Let's get Giant Floating Buddy back. He's a crowd pleaser, that's for sure. We all worship. Hail, Buddy. Hail the mighty Buddy God. So it's going to be same nest code, YTLE. About 2 more minutes, 2 more will come out. I'll keep going until everyone in chat's got one. No Herbie players left on the heat maps. His Standman's checking on the back there. Hell yeah. Sky Buddy is best, buddy. All hail Sky Dog. Where's the moon? Is the moon up? That's behind the clouds. Let's see if I can get him in the moon there. Turn off the viewer night vision. Nice moonful night. There he is. The godly rays coming down from our mighty God, buddy. Look upon us. Gaze upon us, buddy. He could be the Teletubby son. He's the Buddy Moon instead. That actually looks pretty good. He's like Mufasa. Telly buddy. I wonder it's raining with all that mouth water. Svetnya Baba. Alright, 30 seconds, 2 more eggs. First come, best dressed. Remember who you are. need to think about food here. Shortly for the kids. There's a body down that way. Oh, there's plenty, actually. There's several bodies out on the plains. What about Lake Buddy? Oh, he's bigger than the entire pond. Sitting in a puddle there, bud. Alright, 2 more eggs about to get squeezed out of this girl's cloaca. Two eggs down, ready to go. Miss Qualls has spawned as a human? No. You
Hail to
click
the
the
king,
button
baby.
and it just brings you in straight away, doesn't it? So find a way to jump off a cliff or something, Miss Qualls. You won't miss out. As I said, I'll keep going until everyone who is in chat that wants an egg can get one. Ready now for your Scarlet. I will just pin that message with the code. Pin the message with the egg code there at the top of the chat window as well. Buddy stream when? Right now? I'll get rid of my face, shall I? I know what you all want. You just want Buddy. Rebuild the nest. It got bugged. Really? YTLE's looking good from here. Mr. Ace, you need to bring it here for me to eat. Lol. What, an egg? But he plays Dark Souls. Yeah, that's fine. You only have to build it halfway. If you put the extra sticks on it, it just keeps it warm. But I guess we'll start putting more sticks on it. If you have your sent a request and it hasn't come through, if that's the case, we'll get more sticks. Bad stream ideas. Buddy starts a Beppy penguin colony. All hail, Buddy. The mighty sky god is going to sleep. Look, he's a nighttime god, you see. The sun's coming out. He's going to sleep over there now. Alright, that's enough of Sky Buddy. Sky Buddy, just back to regular old loaf. Humans can't drown? What? You just float on top of the water? You'll have to burn through your stamina is how you're going to do it. If you jump up and down on the spot and then get into the water again, you should sink like a stone. Unless you've already done that and you've got no stamina and it still won't let you drown. There is a kill command that you can utilize, Miss Qualls, to unalive yourself. You'll have to do it over on their Discord or on the website. Get both of those links in your from the top of the chat window here. That's not the right button. Beautiful. That's got us back to warmth. There's 3 eggs sitting there waiting. You did already and it won't let you drown still? Wow. Whereabouts on the map are you? Are you near West Rail Access? So another fancy thing they've got here, Miss Qualls, is a live map that shows where you are on the map. That's on the website. So you can figure out where you are pretty quickly, which is nice. I'll jump over there and just show you quickly. So you go to quick actions here on the website, the Jurassic Jungle website. Links in the chat window. Hit heat map. That then brings up this, and it'll actually give you a dot on the map live where you are. Ideally, you're close to whoever that is in South Plains. They might be able to eat you, or close to us here at West Rail Access, and we can definitely eat you. Yes, I've made that mistake myself. You click the human button thinking you're going to get that next little spawn screen to play around with, and it just auto spawns you. Rayclaw says, I tried the jungle server yesterday. Is the growth faster? It is. It's 2 times at the moment, Rayclaw, but they are going to turn that down over time. Dilo? Where? Where? Not bad. I'm just going to run back to the nest in case he's seen the nest and he's drawn out the adults to circle back and kill one of our kids. Silver Shark, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Finally found a cliff, says Squalls. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Miss Qualls. Mate, game's been going really good tonight. Silver Shark back on Jurassic Jungle, this new server. Hell of a good time, my friend. Oh, you're so small. Little gecko. Little murder gecko. Yeah, we got a nest going. We've got some spare eggs by the looks of it too. Singing out for chat. Jump on in. Code's posted at the top. YTLE. We're on Jurassic Jungle NA. Come and get a head start on this server and grow a second generation Cerrado. From pretty good stock too. Anzac Ace and Admiral Adobo. Sound like a Pteranodon. That is a Pteranodon. Go with Adobo Dragon. Up to the Dilo sound there. Might be a couple of Dilos, it sounds like. Keep a watchful eye over our young family. Silver Shack jumping on. Let's go, Silver. Hell yeah, mate. Pretty safe from them for a while. It's just early morning here, so there's plenty of daylight left. Dilo's venom gets very strong in the nighttime. Oh yeah, Silver Shark got an albino. That's sick. Scotty, welcome in, mate. How you doing today? Second special skin by Ace's Nest. That's pretty good ratio, isn't it? We had 4 kids and 2 of them have come out with special skins. These pickles looking pretty fancy too. The snow leopard. Mate, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it, Scotty. There's our purple coming out in the sun too. Our Jurassic Park colours. See if I can drag another AI back here for the kidlies. Super stable last time I played. Really had fun. Hell yeah, Scott. Yeah, they've done a good job, mate. It's running pretty well with all this AI and everything dropping around. That is a tiny little dead goose. Oh no, it's a little baby Herrera actually. It was its tail. I thought that it was its neck. Roughage for the kids. Actually, I should probably knock the organs out of this, right? So we've got another couple of eggs there, chat. Or one at least on the nest, if anyone wants it. Egg code's pinned there, YTLE. Valaby, hello. Had this game for 2 days. I don't know much about what I'm doing, and I'm watching streams to try to understand it better. It's fun, though. I like your little family. Hell yeah, mate. Welcome in, Valaby. One of us, mate. One of us. It will become an addiction, I can guarantee, Valaby. Dobo's the daddy. Clear your schedule a bit, says Scotty. Well said, Scotty. We're playing on the latest and greatest server out there on Unofficials, Valaby. If you're looking for a server to join, come and join us here on Jurassic Jungle. It's got all the best bits of the other best servers around. Combine them together, run by a couple of my streamer fam. Not literally fam, but, you know, just streamer friends of ours. And they're doing a great job. They know what players want. They know what streamers want for content. And it's only the second day in, so you'll be getting in on the ground floor, Valaby. Bound to find people to play with around here. Get under me, kids. I'll cover you from that burb. Or sit in a bush. Particularly you, little albino. He's not too persistent. Took one peck and kept going. He might be coming back here. He's gone off the other way. Any luck hunting deer? there's some AI happening here. Bones, bones, bones. There's leopards over this way. Come on, kids. Let's roll out. Qualls. This is how we die. This is how we live, Qualls. Come along, kids. Keep up with your old mum. Yeah, it's an awesome mechanic, Valaby, for sure. The nesting mechanic is really cool, the way they've done it. Hopefully this is a whole ass body, not just a little bit of meat. Oh yeah, not bad. See some organs out for these kidleys. Beautiful. Back we go, kids. Back to data. I'm more than welcome, Valaby. Look, I've been a gamer for coming on 3 decades, and I have no hesitation in saying the Isle community, both from a streamer perspective and from a viewer perspective, and from a player perspective, is the best I've ever been involved in. You're always going to have some bad apples that are dicks and a bit toxic, but they are so few and far between. The vast majority of your experiences in this game will be people willing to lend a hand and help out and show you the ropes. Yes, you're going to die a lot, and that's okay. It's not about a destination in this game, it's about the journey and the story of your life as a dino. So feel free to ask any questions you've got, mate. If I don't have the answers, someone in chat will. Make sure you, as you've already said, you've been exploring around looking for streams and things. There's a bunch of really excellent streamers. Jump around the streams for the isle and chuck some follows around the place when you're getting a bit of help and all that sort of stuff. You'll very quickly find a community of like-minded gamers, I guarantee. We do have one egg left, Chad. One on the nest, ready for one lucky little sausage. Anyone out there want to jump in? You don't have to play for hours. You just have to get to the juvenile stage when you're on solid foods yourself, and then you can log out and come back and enjoy it when you're ready to play for a longer session. No requirement for you to stick around here and get to full grown or anything like that. Just take our sweet, sweet parental love here. Come back on tomorrow when it better suits you to grow out the rest of your dino. Embrace the suck of dying, says Scotty. Don't get it wrong, says TK. They are willing to eat you too, but that's okay. Look, you're not going to... No, exactly right. I don't mean to misspeak there and say all dinos you come across are going to be friendly. If they're of the opposite, or not opposite, but a different species of than you, there's likely going to be a fight. But when you find your own species in game, they're more than likely going to be friendly and help you out. Never trust a dino, says Kai, but the dino's the croc. If you're not sure, Valaby, that's the crocodile. What's up, Bark? You know the guy I nested in yesterday, right? Your friendly, your friend that just wants to explore and nest and not get too much PvP, yeah. So you guys watched me after the Maya fight. I was chilling on the opposite bank. Oh, that was you, the croc down in the Delta, mate. Hell yeah. It was a galley I spared earlier. Oh, that's cool. Love me some galley. So we are limited by pack numbers here on Jurassic Jungle. It's one of the server rules. We should only have a max of 4, but I reckon because there is only 15 players on the server, and it is, what are we? Probably like 4 AM in the States. Yeah, probably 5 AM Central. I reckon we'll be all right just to grow up this little family. I'm not too long for this world myself. As long as we're not getting into combat here with a, you know, if a couple of Carnos came along, we would only be able to fight them with 4 of us. Copy that, Kyber. Appreciate you. Doing our bit, mate. You attacked your friend the galley once because you thought he was AI and stopped up and wrote him, "Oh, F, sorry, mate." Hell yeah. Valaby with a follow on Twitch. Valaby has become a legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your follow. RAWR. Janging it up. No one else in chat is screaming out for this egg. You've got 1 minute to tell me you want this egg, chat. Otherwise, I'm going to break the nest.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
Server's actually got a little bit of population bouncing back. We were down to like 11, back up to 16. Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome, Bark. That's what it's all about, isn't it, mate? The puppy's very cute. He is very cute. My bud. All hail the mighty sky god, buddy. O mighty loaf, bless us this day. Bring great tidings on our young family. The loaf giveth and the loaf taketh away. He's got his own 4K camera available and his own green screen. He's the star of the show, let's be fair. I'm Buddy's accessory to all of this. Can I be a Buddy Saurus, says Buck? Sure. As he deserves. The Mala doggo, that's right. Buddy's got a special skin mutation. He's got the Mala. Buddy Okami. Bedtime for Kaiba. Copy that, mate. We'll see you in the jungle tomorrow again, my friend. Thanks for coming through. Oh, Miss Qualls? Yeah, do it if you want to re-nest. Which one's you, Miss Qualls? This green one? Is this you? Job done. Code should still be the same. YTLE, Miss Qualls. Well, I hope the 50-50 dice roll doesn't bring you back as a male again. I've got 2 more eggs I can lay here. No, they've got that part of it fixed. Wait a Dobo, that's from Miss Qualls. Alright, well, you got one more chance, Miss Qualls. Let's hope this time it works for you. Just trying to get this stick. Alright, 3rd time lucky, Miss Qualls. Male again? The genes of your father are strong. Man, the albino looks awesome, eh? Pickles is coming in really cool too. Let's go. Let's see. Accidental. Close. Lol. I'm just gonna finish feeding Miss Qualls here. Oh, yep. Dobo's going to store. So we'll get a free Sarah body to eat. Tear up Papa Adobo here. Thank you again, Adobo, bloody legend. Pull all these organs out. The different nutrition types. That's the last one. Oh, yeah. Now, I have got to work again tomorrow, pretty bright and early, but I am working from home. So we'll be starting again tomorrow about the same time, you lot. Which was around about exactly 5 hours ago. So if you're around tomorrow, 5 hours ago your time, if that makes any sense. Jump back on for another Jurassic Jungle stream. Make sure you check out a few of the other streamers that'll be streaming from here. Astro Gaming and Dad Smash my Xbox particularly, but you'll see them all collabing tomorrow. I'll be lurking around their streams as well, checking all that out. So I'll raid you over into another channel. I'm going to put up a vote here. Check this vote. Where are we? Manage goals, manage poll. There we go. New poll. All right, I'm going to put a poll up here for a few minutes. You'll see that pop in your chat window. Where do we raid through to? Do you want to go over to Horde Test and watch the T-Rex growth happening over on Horde Test, or stick here on Jurassic Jungle? Looks like we've got a Croc player over on Jurassic Jungle here in server with us. So it'll be both excellent streamers by the by. I'm not going to tell you who they are. You get to make the choice. Throw your vote into that raid poll that's just popped up in your chat window. Make sure you check out the server, get over on their Discord and get involved. Go and check out the website where it's got a lot of functionality as well, including fancy things like clans. I have started a clan, the Galley Gang. We're not just playing Galley, we play everything, as you'll see me do here, but the Galley will be our chief amongst equals, our first amongst equals. I'm gonna snooze that ad. So, chuck an application into the Galley Gang. Our acronym, you get 4 letters for an acronym. Mine is HONK, honk, which I think is pretty good. So I'm not too serious about it, but we'll definitely get involved with the clan things as they slowly come to the server over time. Jump over there and chuck an application on the website. Poll is running. You got about a minute and a half left to put your vote in. Do you want to see T-Rex on Horde Test, or stick on Jurassic Jungle and go and check out some Croc gameplay? I imagine it's just going to be a lot of AI hunting, much like Horde Test can be at times, but it depends which way you want to go, Croc or T-Rex. We'll get that raid happening. I appreciate each and every one of you spending some time with me here today. I know it's late or early morning for a lot of you now. Very much appreciate that. Make sure you get around all our socials. We're live on YouTube and TikTok, of course. We've got an open invite Discord. Come and join me there. Often playing with viewers, as you can see, and often running a voice chat, particularly on the weekends when we do some of our longer 12-hour streams. We'll get a bunch of us in voice together. And the TikTok gets excellent shorts content, much like the YouTube. Thank you, each and every one of you, for your support tonight. And over the last 8 or 9 months, it's been a wild ride, and I'm here for what the future brings for sure. Not just for this channel, but definitely for this server as well. Jurassic Jungle is the place where it's at, my friends. I can tell you that. Poll's got about 30 seconds left. If you've got any sort of idea of what you want to watch, Horde Test T-Rex or Jurassic Jungle Croc, whack in a vote. I probably won't voucher. I might play Serrato again. Pretty good option, I think, while there's some of the bigger herbies on the server. Mischief Maker, welcome in, mate, says T-Rex. Well, there goes one of the options. That's funny. Rickona raiding with a party of 19. Welcome in, Rick. How the bloody hell are we, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. We just put it to vote where we were going to raid out to next, Rickona, and you were one of the options, my friend. That is wild that you've come through with the raid right then. You made the decision for me, mate. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the raid, you bloody legend. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your support, bud. But we are on our way out here, chat. I'll raid you through again, though, into another Isle streamer, you lot. So if you're not sure where you found yourself over the next couple of minutes, I'm Anzac Ace, right here as Melbourne, Australia. We're playing on the Jurassic Jungle server, the latest and greatest server to come across our server browsers here on the Isle. I can highly recommend it to each and every one of you. We are reaching for the stars here with this server, and this weekend is going to be fantastic when we get a few more players in. No, that's all good, Rekona. That's all good. I'll take your community over to another legend. One of my inspirations on my streaming journey, our boy Minadank. He's an American living in Holland. He's an absolute champion. Show him all the utmost love. He's been an inspiration to me, as I said, and he's really helped me out over the last 8 months of my streaming journey. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, chat. Give your boy some love, both for myself and for Minadank. And Rekona, you're a bloody champion. We'll definitely raid you back at some stage here in the next couple of days when we catch some right timing. So thank you one and all. You have blessed days, and I get to say I'll see you tomorrow, chat. You bloody legends. straight into raid. Let's go. Hit that ready to raid, chat. Go and make me into next state.